I understand. The pain.
Welcome, Administrator Hayes.
Any news from Lisa Hayes?
Sorry, sir. We're having a hard time reaching anyone. What the hell was aboard the Bentonville?
What are you talking about?
Something got loose and killed.
It appears that these creatures have destroyed our communication system.
Why would they do that? Let me go. Everyone's dying in there.
Coming.
We'll cover you.
Shut that door! Shut that door!
The things he found in that mine, what they could mean for pharmaceutics.
I wouldn't want any of that.
Then think about the revenues these creatures represent.
I could stop them. I am so sorry.
I'm afraid I can't permit that. Nothing in, nothing out.
Where's my daughter?
I can't tell you.
Where is she?
Someone's screwing with me.
This whole planet's a freak show.
Time to shine, Corporal. Get us out of here.
She is our bridge to a better humanity.
He's here.
All right. Well, here we are. Thursday night. I was going to say the first Thursday of Hawkvember. But the first, I called in sick for you guys last Thursday. The first Thursday of Hawkvember, I was, I needed a day off. I needed a day off. I'm doing much better now. I wasn't sick. I was just stressed out. I needed dark, quiet time. But now it's, I put out a poll. Not sure if y'all saw it. And by the way, hello, Nick. Good evening. Jay Maxey. October 2.0. Yeah. Alali is lurking, but in Apex game. Alali, I want to thank you so much for your patience. You posted a nice skeleton gif on Discord indicating how patiently you were waiting for the stream to start. That's right, Stone. First off, yes, thanks for spoiling the whole game for everybody by alerting them to the fact that there is a xenomorph in this game. And yeah, Cocktober is over. Cocktober is over. And you're playing Ark Survival Ascended. All right. I think you were playing that last time you were in here, right? I think you said... I think I remember you saying you were playing that like recently, in the last couple weeks. So, and Brad's here too. Man, all the great hit. Wait, hold on a minute. Where's Evie? Where's Evie? Hold on. Skull Sphinx, are you there? We need a status report. We need a status report on Evie. Stat. It's Thursday night. Let's see. Oh, your mother got it for you. Okay, I got you. Brad, you want to get killed? But Brad, I think I chose the wrong profession because your guy's a sniper. You know, snipers are some of the least likely to get killed. Got a new chair coming by Christmas. Sweet. Yeah, well, Brad, we can't always get what we want, though, can we, Brad? I think Brad is... I think that's been a prolonged 8-year exercise for you in my stream. Is we can't always get what we want, and frequently don't get what we want in a GLOS stream. So that aside, how's everybody doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Let's see. Since you last saw me, Thursday I was just stressed. Thursday was just like It was nothing. It was not particularly bad. It was just a stressful day. And then I got a COVID vaccine over the weekend, and that knocked the shit out of me. I was actually hopeful even when I went and got it. The lady that gave it to me was like, "Yeah, I usually I'm out of commission for a day or two after these, but this time it wasn't bad." So I'm like, "Okay, maybe it's not gonna be bad." It kicked the shit out of me. Like I had the same thing I had before: brain fog, chills. I had 102 fever. I got a Saturday morning, so it was okay most of Saturday, but then that evening I started getting bad. Sunday I would just forget about it, like out of it, and I actually called off on Monday because I was still not okay with it. And hello Xeno, oh my gosh, Xeno XP here for the Xenomorphs. Aliens Dark Descent. So yeah, now the chat's got a Xeno in it. You know, Ripley warned us if even one of those things got in here, that you could kiss all this bullshit that you think so important. You could kiss all that goodbye. I just rewatched Aliens recently, so it's a line from that. Eat Brad first. Hey, Brad's been wanting to get eaten. Xeno XP. Wait, who are you? I mean, I know you, but probably not as Xeno XP. Like when people change their name and then they come in here and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. It's probably Eeriest Owl. I don't know, who could it be? The people that change their names. Maybe it's a gunk rebranded. Game over, man. It's game over." The extended edition. All right. It's been about a year now. Were you Xeno then too? Now I'm gonna feel bad if you were always Xeno. And I'm like, who is this? Because I do have people that I've known for years that come in here, and every time they come back, like they're gone for a while, and they come back 6 months, a year later, whatever, and they've changed their name, and they're just like, "Hey, what's up? Remember me?" And I'm like, maybe. Could you help me out? Once a Xeno, always a Xeno. But then sometimes I just forget people. Normally I don't, though. Oh, you came in when I played Lego Star Wars. Okay, that wasn't too long ago. I don't think. I think that was May the 4th, right? Probably. All right. So maybe I just didn't remember your name. So, but welcome back. It's good to see you. You gonna change yours to Kitten Alliance? Yeah, I think that's a solid name, Maxie. You should give it a shot. I heard it almost made somebody famous once, but now it's up for grabs, probably. Oh no, you've been dealing with health issues. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not good. Probably. And here I was complaining about my COVID vaccine giving me a fever for 2 days. Not exactly a horrible health thing. So, no, for me, actually, this year, my health has been in decline because I'm getting old. But this year, I actually did a lot of work to get, like, healthier. So, this has been a good year for me that way. But it's because I went into this year a little bit scared for my health. So, it was like, all right, I'm turning 50. Oh my God, I'm turning 50 in a week and a half. How the fuck is this even possible? Nick, how did this happen? I'm gonna be old like Stone. Actually, I can't remember if Stone's younger or older than me, but I think we're in the same ballpark. If only I could be young and spry like Maxie. And also 70 pounds lighter like Maxie. But, yeah. So it was pro tip: breaking your neck sucks, but the recovery is worse. Yeah. I successfully survived long enough for time to make it happen. We're talking about turning 50. Yeah. So I think I've been carefully calibrated to not crash land this plane. Like, I've just been, like, when I was 40, I was out of shape. I ate bad. I didn't exercise, and I smoked. And I drank. Basically, my main source of hydration was like Mountain Dew, for like most of the first 20 years of my adult life. And so when I was 40, that was about the point where I was like, I think I already was cutting down on soda in my late 30s, but 40 was like, all right, water is the thing I'm drinking from now on for the most part. I still drink other stuff, but at least in terms of like my day-to-day hydration, water, and then I quit smoking. Well, I went to vaping first. I vaped for 2.5 years, and then I quit vaping. But that was the biggest step, was smoking. So I think I was like, okay, that was a big enough a step for my 40s. But as I started pushing 50s, that's when like my doctors were like, yeah, your blood work's looking a little fucked up, buddy. Like, maybe you gotta start eating better, and, you know. It's like, but I quit smoking. Wasn't that enough? It's like, well, this is great that you quit smoking, but maybe you gotta stop eating Taco Bells 8 times a week, you know? It's like, that could be a thing, too. Speaking of which, Taco Bell. Got my Thursday night Taco Bell. It is hard to stay on a diet this time of year. Let's see. It's good to hear that's going, well, you can't lie. It might sound weird, but you get Auri. Each time you laugh, you get headaches more often. Oh, I don't like that. Each time you worry, sorry. You even corrected it immediately, and for some reason, I'm notoriously terrible at reading comments. I'm doing my best, you guys, you know. Yeah, I did. Well, you saw last week, I actually did. I had a mini binge of Reese's peanut butter cups. I did go through. Now, I didn't go through like a 10-pound bag of candy. That happened the year before. We got a massive bag of candy, and I sort of like ate it a lot it took me about a month to eat it all. Terrible. I think that was what pushed me over the edge to Scaryville, health-wise. Oh, you're 49. Okay, so we're the same age at the moment, Stone. We're the same age for 10 more days. Actually, it's closer to 9 days at this point. It's 9 days and 3 hours, whatever, 4 or 5 hours. And, to be 28 like Xeno again. Except with the headaches. I'm sorry about that. You cheated and ate 6 chocolate chips tonight? Uh-oh. Yeah, Maxie just totally just let himself go with those with those 6 just not chocolate chip cookies. 6 chocolate chips. July 1st is 50 for Stone. All right. Well, hey, congrats, man. We made it. You even broke your neck. You're still going to make it, probably. You're dragging yourself across the finish line. But yeah, this last weekend I was, I think it was Sunday. I wasn't like unconscious the whole day. I did sleep a bit. But one of the problems is like I just had like a brain fog. So, but I was also bored. And I wanted to play a game, but everything seemed too complicated. And everything seemed like I couldn't deal with Alien Dark Descent. It's too stressful and too much to think about. And that's how I ended up playing Kingdoms of Amalur. That's what I floated in my poll today. I put the poll out. Because I do this every year. October I play, well, not always, but usually. October I play scary games all month. And then by the time Hawkvember comes, I'm ready for something like bright and colorful. Well, I got my COVID shot, and then I needed something simple and just light. And then for some reason, Kingdoms of Amalur popped in my head. Hold on. I muted. That was a sneeze. Kingdoms of Amalur popped in my head. And I just started playing it. You know what else I played? And I'm surprised that this is not super simple. But Maxie, I think I saw you playing this a couple months ago. I played the Planet Crafter. I played a bunch of the Planet Crafter over the weekend. Because it's just kind of chill. Sort of. I mean, it's chill and it's not chill. And so yeah, I played Planet Crafter, and then I also played Kingdoms of Amalur, which is just a very like super almost fairy tale-esque. It's like a cross between a WoW and a fairy tale, except it's not an MMO. I was like, oh, that sounds good. I almost played Lord of the Rings Online, but that sounded too complicated. There's too many abilities and too many mechanics. You updated Planet Crafter the other day, but you never played it afterwards. Weren't you into... Didn't you play a whole bunch of it at a certain point? Like, you played a bunch of that game for a week or two, 6 months ago. I thought you played a bunch of it. I've even... Hard Space Shipbreaker is in choice. Seems like a G-Law game. Maybe you even already had it. Brad, not only do I have it, but I've streamed it. In fact, I'm sure I could dig up the stream and hear you bitch about how you didn't like me watching it. Here, now I'm going to see. You know what? I want to see. I want to see if I streamed it, and I want to see if Brad said terrible things about it. Let's see. What is that? Hard Space? I streamed it twice, as a matter of fact. All my boring space games meld together. Let's see. In fact, I think I just here, we're gonna do it's been a little while. It was 2 years ago. I need a haircut. Is this the screen I was looking for? Why is my cam all weird? Here. I'm all like weird and in the corner down here. Here. Here, let's do this. There, that's better. Alright, stop with the music. Hook here, get a little, give it a little tug. Just so we can remember the time that I streamed Hard Space Shipbreaker. And Brad came in and he said, are we breaking ships poorly again? Wait, was this
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I feel like
There we go.
I feel like old G-Law is a little bit handsomer than me because his hair's better. I need to get a haircut, but look, I'm much better shape than that G-Law. Look at that. His hair is not as gray as mine though.
I think these things were bolted in from the inside. That's why I didn't take them off.
I want to see when I talk to Brad though. Don't. When am I gonna notice Brad?
Oh, there's...
Oh. I guess, Brad, you've been there
Alright,
for a
need
while.
oxygen again. Sometimes there's actually oxygen in...
Alright, this is bullshit. I don't... But I can confirm that you were there, Brad. All right, now let's see what all the let's look at all the chat that I missed while I was looking at trying to find Brad's comments from 2 years ago. Still use Total Gym. All right, that's good. Headaches are caused from your chiari, which is technically herniation of the brain or something. That sounds bad, Zeno. Just realized I'm a little warm. I should have worn an Under Armour shirt. This is a new shirt that I got recently, and I was like, oh, it's finally getting cool enough for me to wear this shirt. But now I'm too warm in it. It gets warm in here when I set up my stream and I put up my green screen. I turn all my hot studio lights on. Actually, I don't really use studio lights. All right, gotta catch up now. When doesn't Brad say terrible things about any game. Sometimes he does like things. Yeah, no, once in a while Brad says nice stuff. When I played when I played Resident Evil 4 VR a few weeks ago, Brad he had positive things to say about that. It's the last thing I could think of recently that I played that he had nice things to say about, but you know. And yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Pool of Radiance. Brad has still never stopped talking about how much he enjoyed watching me stream that. Yeah, Bravely Default. What a time that was. Yeah. You like when I play RPGs. Baldur's Gate 3 is okay too, right, Brad? I will be getting back to that. Get a haircut and a real job? Well, I got a real job. I do need a haircut. Oh, I did. You know, I'm not. Maybe I should wear this. But here, check this out. Brad, you're going to love this. Or maybe you won't give a shit. Yeah, look at what I got. Woo-hoo, look at that. It's a new Under Armour hat, Brad. You know why? Because I ruined the old Under Armour hat. I put it through the washer and dryer, and I didn't realize that you couldn't put that hat through the washer and dryer because it had like a rubber. The logo is rubber. This one's stitched in, so it can go in there. You like that? That's my new. When the old one fell apart. The old one fell apart, and I knew I had to get another one immediately for Brad. This one's better colors. Well, it's basically the same, except the other one had a white logo. You like this one better? Actually, this goes better with my shirt, too, than just my hair. With my poofy hair. I should have started with the hat. So. Yeah, all right. Okay, I'm still catching up, though. Golf was a great time. Any Chillizard games. I got a little frustrated with the Chillizard game. Hold on a sec. I'm looking like... I put the hat on, all of a sudden, it's making my face look too red. And, all right, hold on. I see Evie's there. There's Evie 23. She made it in. I'm sorry, I'm catching up with the chat right now. But I see that you made it in. We were all worried about why you weren't here when the stream started. And it wasn't even, Skull Sphinx wasn't even here to say that you were on the way. So, you know, glad you're okay. Glad you're okay, and welcome. Did I buy this shirt at Goodwill? No, I got this shirt at Eddie Bauer's. There was a big, when we went camping, the last time we went camping, there was an outlet mall. And that's when I didn't get this, but that's when I got all my other Under Armour shirts. I tried on a bunch of their hats. And they didn't, this is a stretch fit, so it works on my big head. But none of the hats that I tried on in the store were fitting. So I didn't get a hat then. So I actually ordered this online. But, yeah, that's when I got all those Under Armour shirts I've been wearing for the past month or so. I made a hard turn intentional towards things he knows I'm not interested in. Brad, I think I just have a recurring interest in things you're not interested in. And I just play them sometimes. And sometimes I don't know whether you're going to be interested in a thing or not. Like, I'll be surprised, thinking, like, I thought Brad might actually like that. Like, something like Into the Radius that you thought it was like the janky VR game. Of all the VR games I've tried, I thought maybe that would be the one you'd be like, oh, that looks weird and janky. It's fun watching him play that. Still very, very interested in Thrilling Confusion of Pool of Radiance, and yes, always happy for BG3. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's actually a flannel shirt, but it's yeah, so I like it. That's the big theme for this year. Was we went to the outlet store and I dropped a few $100 to get like some new clothes and jackets and pants and things like that, because especially my pants were so baggy, and I always bought kind of loose anyways, but since I've lost weight, it's just been ridiculous. There's something I was doing earlier today. So a few years ago, my original wedding ring started getting too tight for my hands, so I bought this. This is a larger wedding ring, and earlier this year, this thing started falling off. Like I'd be going around and I'd flail my hand or whatever, and the ring would go, it'd go fly, like hit the wall. And I go, oh shit. And so I dug up this is my original wedding band from when me and Mrs. G-Law got married. And so I've been wearing my original, and this is looser than it's ever been, which is kind of cool because this was always a little bit tight. And then as I slowly gained weight over the next decade, it got to the point where it's like, it was too tight to wear. But now I'm wearing it again. And, so earlier I was walking around with both of these. I was in a meeting and I was just playing like, this ring is like super loose now. But now I've got both of them. I got both of them here. This one I can fling my hand and make it fly off too, but it doesn't come off over nothing. Just I have to really like shake it and it'll fly off. Yeah, Eddie Bauer, how 90s of me. I wasn't really, I was like, Eddie Bauer. I never gone to an Eddie Bauer store. I was familiar with the store, but I never went to Eddie Bauer before. But they had a lot of jeans that I like, and they had jackets that I liked. I got a rain jacket. I got two. Well, I got a heavy, like, winter rain jacket, and like more of a light yellow traditional rain jacket. And I also needed stuff that was just didn't look like I was wearing a giant, moo all the time. Because even my t-shirts now, my regular shirts, I put them on, and I still wear them around the house, but like they look they're like flowing all over, they hang down to my knees. It's like this looks like I'm a little kid wearing like my dad's giant t-shirt. Like that's how it feels now. The SUV that had Eddie Bauer edition, I don't remember that. No. But I never paid attention to SUVs or Eddie Bauer. Eddie Bauer must be nice being wealthy. It was, everything was on a pretty big sale at this outlet mall. That's one of the reasons why we went. But it definitely wasn't like, a lot of my shopping is, hey, we go to Walmart and just be like, hey, that looks good. So I usually don't go for like real name brands until, my Under Armour hat changed everything. Now I'm all about the brand names, right, Brad? Don't you hate when wedding rings shrink? Yeah, exactly. But I am wearing, this is my original wedding ring. I am wearing this again, which has been very cool. That it fits on my finger, it doesn't hurt anymore. You weren't able to wear your wedding ring for a while, but you've been wearing it for over a year now. Nice. Okay. I have no business being out in the rain. I live in Oregon, Brad. And this past year, I've gotten in the habit of going outside a lot. Going on my nature. I took a nice nature walk. Now, I can't do it after work anymore because sunset where I live now happens at like 4:45 in the afternoon. And all the parks with the nature trails and everything, their official hours are from sunrise to sunset, or from dawn till dusk. So that means now officially I can't go after work. But this week I started exercising in the morning before work, which normally I don't do shit before. I wake up, I have coffee, and I'm quiet. But that's my new thing this week. So I went out in the woods. It was all foggy. Yeah, it wasn't raining, though. I took some pictures, too. It's pretty cool. Did lawyers melt in the rain? No, that's witches. Witches, not lawyers. It's different. There's some parallels. I was a Ford Explorer that had an Eddie Bauer edition. Early Expedition Explorer. Okay. The beginning of SUVs taking over the middle class. We have what's our car? The Hyundai. I can't remember the model anymore. The Tucson. That's kind of like I think it's a mid-size to small. It's not exactly a compact SUV. The original model was, and then they upgraded it to make it bigger. Still a smallish mid-size. I never thought we'd have an SUV though. It's a black SUV. I always thought whenever I'd see a black SUV, I'd be like, oh, yeah, here comes, look what's coming our way. Right. You drove a BMW X5? Is that an SUV? You never a fan of Mercedes or BMW? I just know, like, when I was growing up, Mercedes and BMW Beamers, especially Beamers, for some reason, like, when I was in my early 20s, that's all anyone ever talked about. Like, oh, I met this guy and he had a Beamer. Oh, Beamer. And it's like, it was just like the most prestigious car to have. I think I realized more recently that they're not that expensive. Like, if you buy them used, it's just that they cost $1 million to maintain. You can't fit a toolbox in a Beamer. You slowly started making friends at work. Nice! One of your friends saw your Steam Deck and got all excited? Cool. So you bring your Steam Deck to work? You play it on your break? Or you just like... they're like, Evie, what are you doing? You have to come put this order together. And you're like, hold on. I'm playing this game on my Steam Deck right now. I'll let you know when I'm available. Yeah, the Tucson's, and we got the 2023 model, and that's when it changed to, like, because they were smaller before. Because one of the main reasons we wanted to buy a car is because we liked our car, but it was a Honda Fit. It's like one of the smallest cars you can get. Amazingly, has a lot of storage space, but we got all into camping and packing all sorts of shit, and eventually it was like, for the lifestyle we've adopted, we didn't choose the best car. If like all we wanted, like half the summer, we're camping every other weekend. So yeah, and then also in the Fit, like it was a little cramped for me. Like there wasn't a lot of leg space. So on longer drives, I get antsy. Like I want to be able to unlock my knees. My wife's always making fun of me, but I'm like, I like to be able to unlock my knees. Like not the whole time, but to be able to, like, if I need to, I could get in a position where I could stretch my legs out for like a few seconds and then like readjust. And I couldn't do that in the Fit. Like there's just, or I'd have to like push myself practically into the back seat to do it. It was very like, whatever. So I was like, we should get next time we get a car, we should get something with more storage space and enough room for my legs to unfold. You play it on your lunch, okay. You need a truck? No, I can do that in the Tucson. I'm 5'9". I'm average height. But the Fit, now I'll say the Fit was like, it was surprisingly roomy and comfortable inside, but there was not a lot of wiggle room. So, like for just regular positioning, it was fine, but I could not stretch my legs at all. Because most cars I could stretch my legs, but you'd have to like stick it all the way, up and like you wouldn't maintain it. And this car, if I put the seat all the way back, I could stretch my legs as far forward as possible and still have like 1.5 feet of space before it's going to touch anything. That's too much. Like there's more space than I want. I still want to be able to touch the part where your foot's supposed to rest, because that keeps your foot from being like, overextended. Your husband's 5'9" too. 5'9" or 5'10"? I don't know. It's always like one or the other. That's average. We shouldn't be too shocked to learn that anyone's 5'9", because that is like, well, maybe I haven't checked in a few years. Maybe it's changed. Historically, 5'9" was like average male height. So you should expect to see a lot of guys who are around 5'9". He likes to say 5'10", but he's not. Well, I think for me, it was always like I would measure and sometimes it'd be like, oh, you're 5'9". Oh, you're 5'10". So it was always sort of like, so I think 5'9" is what ended up on my license, and I've just stuck with that. But I might actually be 5'10". Once I turn 50, I'll start shrinking. What? You think I'm going to lose an entire 9 inches by the time I'm 51? Oh, I'll be 5'7". Okay. I'll take it. It's all right. Did you actually get shorter, or is it just because you stoop? Or does your body actually compact? I don't know. I'll have to do check out the science in that. Stone, you own a 2006 Tundra. Yours paid off and runs like a champ. Nice. Your spine compresses. Okay, so you actually do, like, compact. Yeah, I'll stand proud with my walker. Be 5'8". I haven't checked my height in a while. I could already be shorter. Does it specifically start happening once you're 50, Brad? Or could it already be happening? Has it been happening since I was 25? Just at a very slow rate. And if I'm lucky, I'll get a bit of a hunchback. That'll just be all like character development, right? Won't that just make me more interesting? I become a short hunchback, gray beard, chubby cheeks. It's been happening, but it's going to accelerate now. All right. Yeah, I'll see. Well, because, yeah, I could get a job at Notre Dame. That's a good idea, Stone. Now, should I go to... There's Notre Dame as a university. And there's a whole different place. It's like a Notre Dame Cathedral, right? Which one should I think the hunchback worked in the cathedral. So, Evie's dad already shrunk 2 inches. All right. Well, there's the science in action. First-hand account. Second-hand account, I guess. All right. So, I haven't actually played Alien Isolation in a few days. Brad, how do you feel about Alien Isolation? I want to say you didn't hate it, right? Yeah, okay. Hunchback equals cathedral. Rudy equals university. Okay. I sort of look at Sean Astin is who I've followed physically over the years. I was in shape when I was younger. Then I got fat. And then... So I could have been... So maybe we got to see if he becomes a hunchback. Then I'll know. But I could have been Rudy at a certain point. Or this could have played Rudy. Better than Marvel, but still not crazy about it. Worse than XCOM 2. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, just so you know, to put your mind at ease, is probably not something I'm going to be playing forever. Although you may not like my tentative long-term game plan at this point. Is I still want to finish Starfield. Then I'm probably going back to Baldur's Gate. But Hawktober was essentially like interrupted my Starfield, which I was already getting a little tired of. I was getting a little bit over it because it kept going. But I did decide I was going to like focus on the main story and try and wrap it up, and then Hawktober hit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. I think I got a little burnt out on Starfield. Yeah, it's very rare that I finish a game, Stone. I do actually need to go back and finish the Midnight Suns, too. That was that Marvel one that Brad liked the least of everything. Well, actually, Brad, what did you like better? Midnight Suns or Starfield? Which one did you hate more? Are both of these examples of the games that I've been playing that you say that I know you don't like? You've been juggling Crush, PGA. You can't beat PGA 2K23. Like, it's not like... Well, can you? I don't know if it's a game you're like, I won, you know? But the Sunhaven, I think you can actually finish. You really dislike the Tone to Midnight Suns. You'd rather watch it than Starfield? But wait, okay. Why do you... I can't remember if you told me why you hate Starfield so much. Because, like, you like if I stream Skyrim, right? I mean, the basic formula, gameplay formula, the Bethesda gameplay formula is still there. Well, I'd say I know you like Morrowind, but that's a whole different... That's, like, different enough that it's not even the same. It's the setting that's less interesting, the world... Because I agree that because it's not a continuous world, and there's something about a fantasy world that, you know, if you put a game in another setting, even if it's the same people pulling all the same game tricks, like how a lot of game design tricks, it feels different, you know? Yeah, see, look, Evie loves Midnight Suns, Brad. So, you know. And I think Nick's played it twice. Nick totally loves it too. It's got some... There's some regulars in here that really like Midnight Suns, but I got a little burned out on it. But because I played the hell out of it. I guess liking Marvel characters does make a difference in whether or not you would enjoy a Midnight Suns. Yeah, that's true. It's a good point. All right. Well, I think I'm going to mosey into the old 45 seconds of gameplay. And again, for Alien Dark Descent, Aliens Dark Descent, I have to put my camera here like in the middle a little bit because the motion tracker needs to go over here. Usually I'm over there, but I don't want to cover up the motion tracker. You got through it 2 or 3 times? Oh dang, okay. I knew you were at least playing it through a second time, but I didn't realize you were maybe on like full playthroughs? Irritating twats who just wouldn't shut up. Well, they did talk a lot. All right, you guys got to let me know if this is too loud. Because I have noticed... Now, I'm in a different scene setting now. Because we're not in October anymore. But this feels really loud. And the audio meters look really loud when I launched this game. And I did look back at some past streams and realized it does sound very loud. Okay. I'm going to turn down desktop audio. Okay, I actually had just launched a mission, and then that was the last time I played, and it's been like a week and a half. You still have to let me know if it's too loud, but I did turn it down quite a bit. But sometimes game audio can be weird. Yeah, I was just about to start a mission. I think, Brad, your guy's tired right now. I think he's taking a day off. I want to say they had... who's the backup sniper? Is it Madros? I was going to put Madros in. One deployment left. Let's see. Tantalus Research Station. All right, so this sergeant found out his daughter's on this planet. He's been estranged from. Turns out the cult regards his daughter that he's found out is like a religious part of the they almost worship her. So some weird shit, and he's getting weirder and weirder too. And he found out she's at this place, and he's obsessed with finding her. So that's sort of what's going on now.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Put him in anyways. Well, see, they want to put him in. But I also don't like to lose, Brad. That's the thing. I don't like to lose. And there are also other people that need to gain experience. So Madros, we need to give Madros a chance sometimes to become a more experienced sniper. So there, look, here comes Madros. Oh, good night, Stone. If your wife's telling you it's bedtime, you gotta respect that. So, let me see. Who all we got? Now, I think we're gonna have to do some swap outs. And, like, for example, okay, Maxie's good, but, okay, no, he's the only available medic. I think CPG's a medic, but he just came out of training and he can't, he's tired. Alali is still alive. Joss, okay. Joss is good. What we need to do is bring in... having 2 sergeants along is a little redundant. So, Evie and Alali should not both go on this mission. Yeah, Maxie, you guys are looking pretty badass. I'm trying to remember who has... Can I tell who has the more experience? Level 7, 9 out of 12. 9 out of 12 towards level 8. And Alali got also 9 out of 12 towards level 8. Exact same. Because I was going to be like, well, Alali's been lurking, but she hasn't been in chat, so I'll just put Evie in. But now I don't know who to put in. I don't even have the Wheel of Misfortune on this one. Thank you, appreciate that. You like the shirt, right? This and the new, they're both new. It's the first time I've worn either one of them, except for, you know, I tried them on and stuff. All right, Alali's going to sit this one out. All right, so we're going to bring in, let's see, Nick. Nick is tired too. So we're going to bring in Gunk. Where's Gunk at? Gunk's not, look at Madros. Madros is, hear his name. He's watching now. All right. Gunk, the artist formerly known as the Gaming Lawyer. I think this is his first, no, I don't think it's his first mission. So we got Gunk. We got J Maxie. We got Madros. We got Joss. We got EV23. All right. And but I gotta, okay, we gotta spread the weapons out. So Joss has got we got RPG launcher, which is new. Evie's got a flamethrower, which is kind of badass. I think, okay, Madros the only one that can do a sniper rifle. I think somebody needs to have a shotgun. So now we got people across the board with a balance of secondary weapons. I have not used the RPG launcher yet. That's new. And Joss has got the big, the giant smart gun too. He's a gunner. All right, let's select the inventory. Okay, this looks right. 3, 4, 3 turrets. Yeah, we have 7 total. Are they Oculus glasses? Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Let's see. I think he just has that shit automatically. Or I gave him he has one of his sniper skills is like seeing infrared or night vision or something, so that's why he's got that. Nick, you've been playing Cyberpunk 2077, and once you're with Judy, she starts calling you Calabacita? I'm not sure what that means. Alali, what is Calabacita? Calabacita. What is that? Alright. And I'm bringing on the Kevlar plates, good. Extraction device in case someone gets a facehugger, yes, good to have along. Stasis grenade is good. anti-acid gel. Good. Hive tranquilizer. Okay, that slows down the aggression levels. Your phone case off Etsy came in today. It's super cute. Well, I'm happy to hear that your phone case off Etsy came in today and that it's super cute. All right, let's do this. Oh, we got the full-size APC now. We found it on a mission. That's why we can bring 5 soldiers instead of 4. But it's the real full-size one from the movie Aliens. It's got more guns.
Brothers and sisters of the Marine Corps, I'm asking for your help. I know, again, right? But this one feels personal. Some of you may know it already. I have a daughter here on Lethe. Last time I heard of her, she was in Tantalus, an underground base. Supposedly, Director Price sent her best men to get her. But you know these mercenaries. They're always counting on us to finish the job. So I'm going to Tantalus. I'm going to find my daughter. And I need volunteers. Who's with me?
Yeah, Sergeant Harper's been getting a little crazy lately. Like, I think he's losing his mind. Also, Chauncey's having a strange chirping fit. I might need to deal with that in a second. Could be time to cover her up for the night.
All right, squad, let's move up. But don't be fooled by the peace and quiet. This is likely to go to shit real fast.
Don't forget, the sergeant's daughter is around somewhere. Don't pull the trigger too quickly.
I have a feeling the sergeant's daughter is a baddie. Are we the baddies? Why skulls? Alright, let's just do a quick,
Come on, team!
let's do a quick little recon of this area. This is looking pretty just... Yeah. There's nothing out here. Oh, I gotta remember the controls again. Oh, I have the wrong, thing set up, too. I still have my controls from Kingdoms of Amalur on my gamepad. I gotta switch it over. Yeah, I'm totally coming into this totally unprepared. Aliens. Dark Descent. Alright, there we go. Oh, you know what else I got on sale this week? It's been on my wish list for a while. Was Stranded, is it Stranded Alien Dawn? It's a little bit like RimWorld. So maybe Brad would like that eventually. I don't know. It's hard to say. But I picked that up and I started playing a little bit and then I'm like, nah, I gotta put it down. I gotta not try to play so many games at the same time. We finish a couple of these things for once. There we go. I did not mean to initiate suppressive fire, but we'll get over it. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. We're supposed to go here, find a way to access the base.
It's quiet.
Yeah, I know.
Too quiet.
Alright, what's going on up here?
Move on.
Looks like there's an obstacle up ahead.
Move! Move!
Path's blocked. Can you give us a hand with the APC, Sarge?
Now that you're here, use C4. We'll have much more control of the explosion. But be careful. That boom will attract attention.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think using C4 is a good way to let everybody know we're here.
Roger.
All right, everyone else get back.
C4. Get down! It's gonna blow!
Good job. Now progress towards the research facility. Expect resistance.
Standing by for air support.
Get those missiles ready, Hunslet. They might come in handy.
You hear he start An infinite onslaught has entered
Come
the
on,
sector?
team. Got something on the tracker.
Oh,
Double
God.
time.
Let's rock! Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Alright, this is getting... I'm... Infinite onslaught? Because my plan right now is to head back to the APC, because it's right there, and ride it out. But if it's infinite... Alright, well, let's lay down suppressive fire.
Suppressive fire.
Alright,
More signals incoming.
alright. Brad, you want them to charge even though you're not even there? Wait, are they getting stressed? Alright, let's get this, we got something...
Keep it together, you grunts.
That was Evie. Evie, as a sergeant, has an ability called Reprimand. And it prevents stress from increasing. Apparently, if she's verbally abusive to people, it keeps them from freaking out. Just because you want your guy to die the most doesn't mean you don't want others to die too. Well, it's good that it's not all about you just thinking about yourself, Brad. I'm sure everyone appreciates that you want them to die as well.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs. Got something on the tracker. More signals incoming.
All right, let's lay down a suppressive fire.
Suppressive fire. Bring him down.
You like that, huh?
Let's get another
Keep it
reprimand.
together, you grunts.
Get that reprimand going.
Tango, straight ahead.
All right.
There's something around.
Tango, straight ahead. Light him up.
More
All right.
signals incoming.
It's a drone. You like that, huh?
Move on.
All right. This suppressive fire thing is it's kind of hard to maintain.
Zeno in approach. Light him up.
More signals incoming.
Let's get a little bit of this going.
Watch out.
Little shotgun.
Zeno in approach. It's a drone. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
They're heading our way.
Oh shit.
Contact. Light them up. It's a drone.
They're heading our way.
Okay. I can't
Oh.
sense any others.
You good, Jonas?
Been better. I'll hold this together.
Okay. I hate to break this up, but you've got cultists incoming.
They don't hang around, do they? Get to cover.
I like how it says infinite onslaught over. That doesn't it's kind of, you know, was it really infinite? Guess that's my point. All right, let's get over here.
Move on.
And
Safe position taken.
maybe we can set up One of these guys.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Land
Fuck,
support
Colby.
required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
I thought we were about to get attacked.
Keep it together, you grunts.
I have not been keeping track of their stress. Their stress keeps going up too. Oh, my stress is going up. All right, bringing in the heavy artillery here.
Let's see what's inside.
All right. Picking up these boxes of shit. All right, there's some alien stuff up there.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad.
More medical supplies, more ammunition.
Let's see what's inside.
Looks like how do I reload the drone? Oh, I think I have to drone passive stance. The drone's out of defensive stance, return to owner. I know there's a way to reload your drone, but I forget how to do it. All right. I thought maybe I could just click the drone.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Hold on, Marines.
Oh, now everyone's reloading. Son of a bitch. No, I did not mean to do that. Well, there's all of my fucking ammo. Okay. That was a horrible misclick. No, hitting the R button would cause the entire squad to reload. That's bad. That's almost bad enough for me to
Sending
restart the
recon
mission.
Drone in position. Affirmative. Packing sentry.
Oh,
gun.
hello, Matus. There were aliens. They're over here. They're dead.
Sentry packed.
I shot them.
Come on, team. Got something on the tracker.
All right. Now I'm just curious because I thought it would be a fairly obvious option how to reload your drone. Click the drone. I thought I did click the drone. All right, drone. Return to owner. Oh, reload drone.
Drone
All right.
required. Reloading the drone.
Hopefully we find more ammunition because we really blew through it. Okay, there's some more over here.
Double time.
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
You guys voted for this game. 4 people voted, and 3 of them voted for this instead of Kingdoms of Amalur. Now that I'm playing this, I'm stressed out. I'm like,
There's something around.
I should have played Kingdoms of Amalur and
Let's
just
see
not
what's
done a
inside.
poll. But I kind of wanted to play this too. I couldn't decide. Did you vote, Brad?
Come on, team.
All right, there are those assholes over there.
They're heading
You
our
were
way.
one of the votes for this game? Oh, Brad didn't see the vote. Okay. Let's see. Madros. Can we get a sniper shot on these guys? Hell yeah, Madros is going to take him out.
Got you in my sights. Oh
Boom.
yeah, don't mess with me.
These guys, the AI is terrible at dealing with sniper shots. All right. That's good. Don't care for Kingdoms of Amalur either. All right. You see how, Brad, you make it hard for
They're
me
heading our
when
way.
you say things like I intentionally choose games that I know you don't like because
Hurry up,
you know.
squad.
That's 90% of
Position
games.
taken.
Or is it just 90% of the games that I like? You not like most games, or you just don't like most games that I like? It's a disproportionate number of games Brad doesn't like. All right, those guys are over there.
Come on, team.
Yes, Chauncey. You have yourself another nice little chirping fit. It's the games that I like.
Position taken.
It's true. I do like space games. All right. We got line of sight on these guys. Here, let's get in here.
Safe position taken.
All right. Do we have can we line up some sniper fire shots on these guys from here? Yeah, wow. Hell yeah. All right, Madros, do your magic. They are not well equipped to deal with sniper fire. Uh-oh.
Too many lunatics too fast. This won't be easy.
Don't worry. We'll find her. I've got a visual on a way into the northern structure. Looks like there's a linking passageway from the western building.
That place doesn't strike me as a super secret lab.
It will be underground anyway. Director Price lost contact with her team before she could confirm the precise coordinates for the lab. If I'm gonna root it out, I need a SATCOM link. Looks like we've got a SATCOM uplink on the second floor of the main structure. Can't hurt to check it out.
Good call. Squad, let's find that SATCOM. Let's find my daughter.
Safe position taken.
All right.
Right now.
Well, luckily they have a lot of ammo laying
see
around
what's
so
inside.
far to make up for mostly the ammo problem I had is I just clicked the wrong button. Here, I think I need to... Now we're good. That's right, Chauncey. If you keep chirping, you're going to go to bed. It's going to be night-night time for the Chauncey. She gets weird at night. Who am I kidding? She's weird all the time. Let's see.
Move on.
We'll make our way over here.
Too bad we couldn't land here.
And miss this great hike in the snow? Come on, Sarge, just enjoy the mountain air.
All right. These are
Roger.
supply boxes for the ship.
Let's see what's inside.
More ammo over here. There's another alien spawner over there.
Safe position taken.
Is there any place to get all of our guys in cover over here? This looks like an only common. There we go.
Hurry up, squad.
Safe position taken. Let's see what's inside.
All right. We're trying to get over here.
Safe position taken.
One thing that's cool is we got this little drone guy now, right? This is what the techie guys do.
Sending recon drone.
And you can send him out to,
Drone in
to
position.
scout. He can do certain things. And on levels that are just aliens, aliens don't register this as anything.
Sending recon drone.
So they ignore the drone. But the fanatics, the humans, they don't ignore the drone.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Seems like at the moment the problem we're having is more with the
Sending recon drone.
more with the fanatics that are gonna react poorly to this.
Move on.
Drone in position.
I could use a resource to decrypt and unlock something there. Oh, let's get that.
Land support required.
Let's get the APC up
Alright, it's
here.
coming.
It'll cost a resource to open this door. But that could be
Strategic
worth
point
it.
for the APC. Ring me if you need me, squad.
Hurry up, you slugs!
There's
It's
probably
encrypted. Maybe there's something useful behind it.
On it.
there's probably other resources in there.
Safe position taken.
Something's coming.
Come here, boy.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Drone reacquired.
There's an alien.
Access granted.
Hold on. Can we snipe it before it spots us?
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Nice. See, Madros is single-handedly saving the day with his sniper rifle and his keen shooting skills.
Come on, team.
All right, what was that? I think we are going to send the drone to scout. Is there any place these guys can, like, hide in the meantime? Dude.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Oh, this is it. This is the whole
Have
room.
multiple signals.
All right.
Come here, boy.
Double time.
Well, there is a whole lot of
Drone
flipping
required.
resources in here.
Let's see what's inside.
Apparently that's all this. Oh, we can make, okay, so that's helpful too. If we want, we can make this into like a hideout. And I
Have
think
multiple signals.
the APC is going to do a pretty reasonably good job at keeping anything from getting near here. So this is legitimately a safe,
Come on, team.
could be a safe location if we need it. If for some reason things got really ugly, all right, let's send that drone out.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
There's something around.
Because right now it's just aliens going around the map. They don't even react to the drone. All right, so somehow let's send him around the back and see what's in there.
Sending recon drone.
So there's some way to get in here too, but it's around the back, and
Drone in position.
the drone might be able to just waltz his ass in there. As long as there's no cultists
Sending recon drone.
that'll go, wait a minute. That's a remote controlled drone. Because the aliens, they're like, oh, that's not a
Sending
person.
recon drone.
Not a person, not a problem.
Drone in position.
How do you get in there?
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Shut up, Sarge. He gets antsy when I use the drone. Or I get bored the same way that...
Sending recon drone.
Probably the same way that you guys are going to get bored watching me being overcautious with the drone. But if I recall, you guys like it when I play overcautious, right? When I play very prudently in games. All right.
There's something around.
So it looks like there's...
Drone in position.
Is that a way into the building?
Sending recon drone.
It's a door, but I don't know if it's open.
Drone
Nope.
in position.
So there's
Sending
our...
recon drone.
Looks like our one way into this building.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
How do you
Drone
get
in position.
in here? All right, so there's just an alien just they're just walking around. They don't give a shit about the drone. So this
Sending recon drone.
is working out.
Drone in position.
All right.
Sending recon drone.
The problem would be the cultists if they spot the drone.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Any all right.
Sending recon drone.
And here's a room in here that
We
we
didn't
could...
come here to enjoy the view, so move.
Yeah,
now.
I am moving.
Sending
Maybe
recon
the game
Drone
doesn't
in position.
recognize scouting with the drone as legitimate gameplay.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
But this is super helpful
Sending recon drone.
to have this drone scooting around here when it's just like this place is crawling with
Drone
aliens.
in position.
He can see what's in every room.
Sending recon drone.
And aliens don't even give a shit.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Of course, I'm not sure how
You're
we're
looking
getting...
for a nice spot for a picnic.
I don't know
or
how
what?
we're getting all of our guys in here
Drone in position.
without it becoming like a bloodbath.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Yeah, once we get anyone in here get spotted, this
Sending
place is
recon
going to
drone.
become... This place is going to get crazy quick.
There's something around.
Drone in position.
All right, we've looked at everything through here. And I'm slowly filling in the map by doing this, too.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Sending recon drone.
More signatures spotted.
All right. That almost looks like an elevator.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
So we're trying to get here.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
This looks weakened, like we may be able to blow that up, possibly.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
So it looks like we can open up a shortcut
You
here
looking
if
for a
we
nice
need
spot for a picnic or what?
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Got something on the tracker.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
it. Still, I saw this thing creeping down the hallway. Still scared the crap out of me.
Drone in position.
All right, that's how we progress. All right. So if we get in here, we might be able to blow this up. We breach this.
Stay frosty, Marines.
We blow that up, it's going to attract a lot of attention.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view.
If
so
we're able to
move
sneak in
now.
here, we can get we can bypass a lot of this level. Although we're probably also bypassing a bunch of resources too, which we're probably going to blow through if we. Anyways, it's all a balancing
Got
act.
something on the tracker.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
I'm surprised we haven't seen so many cultists yet.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
How important would the resources be?
I have multiple signals.
These resources are ones that you use
We
to
didn't
buy
come here to enjoy the
upgrades.
view,
They're
so
fairly
move
important.
now.
Other ones, they can be really important, but they're things that you use, like the tools that you use to do all sorts of things, ammunition. What all have we got?
I
Tools.
have multiple signals.
Tools are pretty sparse. We're always running low on tools. Here's another, just general ship resources. Ship resources. Like, for example, anytime you barricade a door, it costs a tool. Every time they blow up your automated drone
It's quiet.
and you have to fix it, that
Too
costs
quiet.
a tool. You end up using the tools a lot. But if we can get to here, we can open this door and just cut straight across.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Huh. All right. I think I got him. I'm formulating a plan. I don't know if it's a very particularly good plan.
Sending recon drone.
Let's bring the drone back a little bit. Oh, and our guys should be setting up some forgetting these command points that I haven't been using. Replenish. We can be
Deploying
setting up
motion
these
tracker.
motion trackers. Oh, and the drone can also attract their attention.
Setting up motion tracker.
I forgot that's a thing.
Motion tracker.
Super
deployed.
helpful. Let's see, motion tracker. We'll put another one here.
Deploying motion tracker.
So this little guy,
Sending
look at all those
drone.
aliens. He can do a little noise make noise. And all the aliens will swarm to the location where he made the noise. And as long as there are not also cultists around, like, nothing will happen to the drone. Look at this. Look at this room is swarming. And he'd just do it again to be like, bloop, make noise.
Sending recon drone.
All right. So let's
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
More signatures spotted.
Oh, and I think what we can do, you know what? The drone can weld and unweld doors. So I think I'm going to preemptively bring the drone over here
Recon drone.
and open this door up. Break weld.
Cut that door open.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Oh, shit.
Sending recon drone.
All right, well, now we know where the cultists are. They're in here. I guess they don't respond to his noise. All right, well, that's good to know. I kept asking, where's the cultist? Where's the cultist? They almost spotted my damn drone. Okay, so much for that plan.
Drone in position.
I have multiple signals.
We can open this door up, but I don't think this door... I don't know what's in this room. Well, so much for our plan for sneaking through here. I think so. Plan 1 is just maybe get our guys into this room. And we'll have the drone up here.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
All right. And is there a decent... Looks like there's not a lot of sneaky places for our guys to be. You're just sort of going to have to go for it.
Come on, team. Double time.
Let's set up a motion tracker over here.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
All right, let's set off some noise from the drone. Okay, so he's just set off something to attract all the aliens to where he's in there right now. So I think...
I have multiple signals. I have multiple signals.
Let's get that drone.
Sending recon drone.
He's making more noise. All right, let's see if we can get these guys in here.
By Marlowe. You hear that? In the name of Marlowe, hunt them down. Shit.
Oh no! My drone just attracted the cultists from that room. All right, well, no more drone. Now I'm thinking if I just not unwelded that door, we wouldn't be in this predicament. All right, can these guys have a place to hide?
Move on. I have multiple signals.
Safe position taken.
All right.
More signatures spotted.
Oop. All right. Well, let's set up a couple of deployable motion trackers in this room.
Motion tracker.
On my way.
And
Find them.
oh, god damn it. Did not expect this room to get invaded so quickly.
Enemies of the era. Safe position taken.
And
Bring him down.
oh god. Oh, this is going very badly.
Yeah, don't mess with me. By Marlowe. You
Remember
hear
how
that?
I said if we
By
get spotted,
Marlowe.
it's going to be
You
a
hear
shit
that?
show in here?
By Marlowe. You hear that? By Marlowe. You hear that?
Keep it together, front.
Then over the pro.
Oh no, this is fucking over.
It's bad. He's gone. By Marlowe. You hear that? Damn. He blacked out.
No.
Enemies of the era.
Yeah, we're just gonna... It's time for a little reload. Yeah, I knew that would go down really, really, really bad, really quick. But there is so much shit in that place. Oh god. All right. Here, get.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Safe position taken.
APC. Well, can I abort? Well, yeah, I just restarted where I was. I could. Oh, yeah, you could. You mean like, can you call off the mission and get out? Absolutely, anytime. In that situation, we were cornered by everything at this base, so there was no. In order to abort the mission,
Stay frosty, Marine.
you have to be able to get back to your transport carrier and get into it, and then you can escape. So you can't like things going bad. I can't just go, oh, abort mission, and then all they're just like magically back on the ship. But you can, if things are going bad, you can, if you can get back to the APC, the armored personnel carrier, you can leave. All right. No, don't do that. Is there any? We need to
On my way.
grab those things.
Come on, team.
Safe position taken. Let's see what's inside.
One of the big problems is you can't save the game
Hurry
unless
up,
you
squad.
create a save spot. That's another thing. The resources
Safe
are
position taken.
important for.
Too bad we couldn't land here.
And miss this great hike in the snow? Come on, Sarge, just enjoy the mountain air.
Let's see what's inside.
But yeah,
Safe
you've got to
position
barricade a room to create a shelter, and that will allow you to save the game. And it will autosave at certain checkpoints in the mission. But like right now, I had to go back 20 minutes of gameplay was the last save.
Move on.
So that hurts a little bit. It cost me a tool to open this up.
That door is encrypted. Maybe there's something useful behind it.
Let's get the APC
Land
up
support
here.
required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming. Access granted.
Hurry up, you slugs.
All right. So we have found that they are relatively
something
safe in
around.
here. Let's
On it.
open up all these.
Let's see what's inside.
And I think probably won't need it, but I'm going to set up a mine by the door. And let's set up a couple of motion trackers.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed. Motion tracker activated.
I have multiple signals.
All right. And I know this is going to seem redundant. Probably not the most fun to watch.
Sending recon
But I am going to send the drone out to remap everything. I'm not going to be as cautious as I was before.
Sending recon drone.
Is there anything at all that he found
Drone
back
in
here?
position. Sending recon drone.
Well, this time, at least if I don't unbarricade that door,
Drone in position.
I think those were the only
Sending recon drone.
humans in that section of the base. So the only reason the drone got spotted that time is because he
Sending
basically
recon drone.
opened the door where they were all
Drone
hanging
in
out.
position.
But if we keep that barricaded, I think we can start employing the same strategy that I was going to use, which is
We
using
didn't
the
come here
noise
to enjoy the view,
maker
so move
to
now.
distract the aliens.
Got something on the tracker.
Sending recon drone.
The problem with that strategy is those guys all came out, and when they heard the noise, they all came out too. Unless there could have been cultists just patrolling from
Drone
deeper
in
inside the base.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
All right. That was one way I should have been able to tell because of
Drone in position.
because of Majors' night vision thing. One thing that's a little bit of a cheat is that anytime you use the flashlight, it'll highlight things within a few meters of
something
you,
around.
even through walls. So this should have been my clue. If I'd been paying attention to that
You're
feature,
looking for a nice spot
I should have
for a
known.
picnic or
Oh,
what?
there's some assholes in that room. Like I shouldn't open
Sending
that
recon
door.
drone. Drone in position.
There's also some activity in here as well. At least on the motion tracker there was. Okay, it looks like is it aliens in there? We'll check that out in a minute.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
All right.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Huh. I thought there was all sorts of yeah,
Sending
we'll see.
recon drone.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
I thought before I was seeing all sorts of motion coming from this room, but now I'm not picking up if there's anything in there.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Sending recon drone.
Just the one drone. How many drones I have? This is the character class techie, which Nick is a techie, and Gunk is a techie.
Sending recon drone.
Their special feature is that they have a drone.
Drone in
So
position.
technically, if I brought both of them on a mission, we'd have two drones. But just the one drone. It comes with that character.
Sending recon drone.
And if the drone gets destroyed, you can use the tool to repair it. Problem is, you have to get to wherever it is in order to do that.
Sending recon drone.
Let's see if I can get a clue about what's in this room. If there's anything alive in there.
Drone in position.
It's looking pretty quiet.
Sending recon drone.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Like the Sarge, all he seems aware of is the soldiers have been standing in the same place for like an hour.
Recon drone.
I have multiple signals.
Sending recon drone.
All right, maybe we should stop delving.
Drone in position.
Okay.
Sending recon drone.
It would be
I have
nice.
multiple signals.
Drone in position.
We could get. Well, they have to get all the way around here to open this up. But there is a door they can hack here to open this up, and that would create an easy access from this entrance.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
What is this over here? It almost looks like a... No, it's like a storage room. I'll bet there's some good shit in there. And I'll bet we could turn that into a base if we needed to.
Too quiet.
So probably still my first objective should be trying to get the guys in here. And with
There's something around.
with the soldiers boxed up in there, we might be able to employ the same strategy that I was going to try the first time. Hopefully, unless they end up breaking out this door because they hear that noise. Oh my God, look how many there are. Holy shit.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
All right, let's
Come on, team.
let's move these guys up.
I have multiple signals.
Okay, that looks...
Hurry up, squad. I have multiple signals.
Set up a motion tracker here
Deploying
again.
motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
We may be able to get those guys in without even using
Motion tracker deployed.
the drone sound thing.
I have multiple signals.
If we time it right. Nope. There's some coming down this hallway. All right, let's make some noise.
By Marlowe. You hear that?
Look at them all.
Shit.
What?
Drone
Oh,
destroyed.
God damn it. Okay. I guess there are humans out already. We need to... And I think that alerts them to us. Like, they come looking for us. So we need to get the fuck out of there now.
Come on, team.
Son of a bitch. All right. So that's good to know. There were apparently still humans on patrol. elsewhere. So I thought it was this whole section was like going to be all aliens, so that my drone would be safe. But apparently that was not the case.
Double time.
All right, they seem to have calmed down a little bit. Now that we have a tracker over there, we can kind of see what their activities look like. It might be worth getting back in the APC, driving it over here, and planting another tracker down there. Also, could be worth this place. We can set up as a safe spot, just for the purpose of saving the game. Although I should have saved it before I got my drone killed.
Multiple signals. I have multiple signals.
Yeah.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Just waiting for the traffic to clear up for a goddamn second. All right.
Come on, team.
All I want to do is get up here near the APC.
Hurry up, squad.
A strategic point for the APC. Ring me if you need me, squad.
Yeah, we need you. We are going to redeploy to here. Then we'll redeploy back.
Move on. Move.
Safe position taken.
They're heading our way.
Deploying motion tracker.
Here, we're gonna throw up a couple on this side of the building.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated. Safe position taken.
Wondering, would it make more sense to just come in from this angle? There's a little bit more shit they can hide behind on the way over there if they come in from this angle.
Safe position taken.
What I'd love to be able to do is just park the APC right here. But you can only move it to locations that are...
Drone spotted.
Here,
Land
let's
support
do this.
required.
Hang on. All right.
We'll send the APC through. And then
Move on.
we'll follow up behind it. It'll clear out anything.
More signatures spotted.
There we go.
I have multiple signals.
We keep this. Crap, there's more. Okay, hold on.
More signals incoming.
These guys are going to be seen.
I have multiple signals.
Anyone coming out from over here? Looks like there's... There we go.
Here's one.
take it out.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
And another one's coming up.
Drone spotted.
Madros.
I have multiple signals. Come on, team.
I just want to get down to this room without being spotted. Fuck.
They're heading our way.
Quiet. It didn't see us. Drone spotted. Got you in my sights.
Uh-oh.
We're spotted.
All right. Now that one's going to see us for sure. This could be bad. All right, let's see if we can get back into this room.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Eat that, fuckers.
More signals incoming.
No, he's not going to be able to do it. Can he?
Tango, straight ahead.
Nope. God damn it. Oh my god.
The drone. Ah, it burns. It burns.
I think we're fucked up again.
Suppressive fire.
Let's see. Let's do we have missile bombardment? Let's bombard the fuck out of that entryway. No, we're already fucking.
Oh yes, it smells good.
Nope. That's just trying to get in the front door. This is all happening. And we're down. Okay. I don't play this permadeath style. Like, what? I'm just gonna reload. This is one reason why this game is like maybe not the best to watch streaming, because there's a lot of like trial and error, and this could probably get monotonous to watch. Sorry, Brad. I know you like to see when my games fall apart, but I don't.
Move on.
If it was like we were almost at the end and someone got hurt on the way out, we're able to haul them out, that's one thing. But if like we haven't even gotten in the front door of the place, and 25% of our operational capacity has already been eliminated, that's a problem.
Double time.
Too bad we couldn't land here.
And miss this great hike in the snow? Come on, Sarge, just enjoy the mountain air.
Let's see what's inside.
Sucks to suck. Yeah, it could be if someone was really good at this game, none of these things would ever be happening to them. I am not that person. All right.
Right now.
That door is encrypted. Maybe there's something useful behind it.
Here, let's first set up a motion tracker here.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Dude, where are you going? That guy is going on. That guy's like, I'm just going to run over here now. Don't do that. Here, go in
Hurry
here.
up, you slugs!
And we'll grab all this stuff.
Let's see what's inside.
All right. Oh,
Land support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
get that APC up there. Let's set up a mine by the door and a couple more motion
Deploy
trackers.
motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Motion tracker activated.
Mine's activated.
Hold on, Marines.
All right. And we're still going to send the drone in there, but I'm not going to leave him in there by himself. I want to map it out. Then I'm going to create a stronghold here and save the game. I'm going to save the game before I start trying to infiltrate the place, like with my guys.
Drone in position.
Because that seems to be about like where things are going south for us.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
But at least getting the initial layout has been super helpful. Would be super helpful to have this stuff on the map when my guys go in. And it'd be really helpful because every time I've mapped this out, the drone has been able to do that part.
Drone in position. Sending recon
It's just when I leave the drone alone and just start focusing on the guys and like not moving the drone
nice
anymore.
Spot for a picnic or what?
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Got something on the tracker.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
I think that sound was actually happening where my soldiers are. It's the APCs taking out random aliens.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Let's do what we came for and get
How
the hell out
far
of
I
here.
can push this exploration
Sending recon
thing.
drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Molded cyberpunk. I broken it. I reinstalled it twice. Lol. I'm
Got
sorry
something on the tracker.
that happened to you,
Sending recon drone.
Loppy. And hello, Loppies.
Drone in position.
Okay, I don't know what was making that sound, but I heard like something was detecting my drone sound. Yeah, every time he comes in here, it makes that sound. I'm not going to mess with that. My soldiers are not being detected. All right, now I think it's time to send the drone. Just send him flat out back to the soldiers or to near the soldiers. Probably if I send him in this room, he'll probably be okay. But I don't want to leave him out in some area where every bad guy and their mother are walking around constantly.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Drone in position.
All right. Let's move the soldiers up.
Sending recon drone.
This is Aliens Dark Descent. It's basically if you made the movie Aliens into a game. And you all know I'm a huge Alien. So Alien Isolation is basically like the video game version of the original Alien movie. And this is like the video game version of Aliens, the sequel. It's a little bit like XCOM, yeah, except it's not turn-based. But we do have, this is Maxie and Madros. Evie's right there. I'm covering up Evie's name, but she's right here. All right. I want to wait till it looks like we got a little bit of a clear spot. I want to see what this guy's going to do before I make a break for it. That was...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
It's not going to matter. I was going to say it was kind of helpful, the idea of having the soldiers set up additional motion trackers over here, but... Oh, wait, I wanted to weld this up, didn't I?
Weld that door.
You shall not pass, fuckers.
Alien vs. Predator.
Secure.
Yeah, those are pretty good games.
They can't get in, right? But what now?
All right, now that we've used resources to weld the door, we can rest, which will allow reset the stress we accumulated, and it'll also cause a save point to occur. But every time you do this, it costs a resource, which is like you don't have a lot of those. I think we can carry up to 7. I'm always running out of them.
Nap's over. Move your asses. Come on, team.
Turns out that... Okay, the APC did just take that guy out. I was gonna say, the APC has got certain things blocking its field of view, so it's not getting a lot of these guys.
Door clear.
Hurry up, squad.
All right, let's get back.
A strategic point for the APC. Ring me if you need me, squad.
Let's set up a deployable motion tracker here.
Deploying motion tracker.
Is that alien coming out here? It looks like he is.
Motion tracker deployed.
More signatures spotted.
All right, there's something. There it is. All right, it's just going inside. No problem. It's just going.
Signals.
It's just going where we need to go. We want to get to this room. I almost wanted to get this room and just throw down another resource to create a new save point.
Spotted.
Oh shit. Wait, what just... Oh, that wasn't... That's one thing that gets confusing is that some of the aliens are called drones, but you also have a thing called drone. So when they say something like drone spotted, now that alien moved on too quick to catch that we were in here.
I have multiple signals.
All right.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Maybe I should just blow this open. Blow this open. No, we'll get down. We'll go down to that room. If we can.
More signatures spotted.
All right. I think we can get across this hallway quickly enough to not get spotted.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
All right. Actually, I think we've got an opening to get in here. Because if they spot you, they swarm you, and then they also get like the overall aggression level of the level gets higher. So there's a lot of reasons why you do not want to be spotted, even though you got weapons.
Safe position taken.
Stuck in 240p. All right, let's pick this
Right
up.
now.
Is there anything else in this room? Let's set up a mine by the door. Let's set up some motion tracker, or yeah, let's
Deploying
set up a
motion
couple
tracker.
motion trackers. And you know what? For good measure, let's throw down a turret.
Deploying sentry gun.
Let's see what's inside.
Sentry almost ready.
Motion tracker deployed.
Safe position taken.
Motion tracker activated.
More signatures spotted.
Safe position taken.
All right, and I think I want to let my
More
command points
signatures spotted.
regenerate.
More signatures spotted.
What's in this room? All sorts of activity in there now.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Okay, this room's got a bunch of cultists.
I have multiple signals.
Oh. But I think those cultists aren't immune to the aliens. The aliens would probably end up dragging them off.
I have multiple signals.
Nah, it might be
Let's
best
do
if
what we
leave.
came for and get the hell
I'm
out
just
of
trying to figure out my next move, Sarge.
They're heading our way.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
I was gonna say if I move to this spot as the next save point. Okay, these clumps of 3, these look like soldiers. All right, let's have our drone rejoin us.
Come here, boy.
I have multiple signals.
Because that way the drone will
Drone
be
required.
hidden with the rest of us. Right now, if these guys walk in here, they won't see us unless they come all the way back to this edge of the room. That's why I've set up these defenses.
More signatures spotted.
So I bet it's these... yeah, there do seem to be humans patrolling the area. So sending the drone out is a bad idea. How am I going to get through here without it being an absolute bloodbath?
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
They're heading our way.
Like, I'm literally not sure how to proceed. You guys have seen every time I get spotted,
More signatures
a million
spotted.
things come at us, and it's like...
More signatures spotted.
Oh, those are actually aliens. They're creeping. They're moving weird. That guy get maimed?
More signatures spotted.
They might have gotten maimed by the APC. Those aliens
We
came
didn't come
limping
here
in
to
here.
enjoy the view, so move now.
You like the thing where there's a million things coming at me and then I have got to reload to a point 20
I have
minutes
multiple
earlier?
Signals.
It's like a angry ant hive here.
More signatures spotted.
There may not be a way to covert my
More
ass through
signatures
this place.
spotted.
I'm starting to think there may be no way to just get through here. I could
They're
pop
heading
my
our
head
way.
out and lay down a bunch of mines and shit. Set up turrets outside the door to thin them out a little bit. The thing is, as they get killed, they just respawn at these
I
spawn
have
points.
multiple signals.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of
You
here.
think if you convince me that I'm just terrible at this game, maybe I'll just play baseball instead?
More signatures spotted. Come on, team.
Who's out there? There's someone. Is there someone just standing?
Quiet. It didn't see us.
There's an alien just standing there. Okay. That's perfect.
Drone spotted.
Any chance we could do a headshot on this thing? Where's Madros? Madros is already all the way in the back of the group. So no, he is not going to be... will be spotted well before he can get a shot off.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Safe position taken.
I have multiple signals.
No, you have to actually be hidden, you guys. It says there's room for everybody, but then, like, one person just is like, oh, I don't feel like hiding. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't finish
They're
closing
heading our
shift.
way.
I got frustrated. And I haven't played it since. That really is a sort of game I will only ever play those games on stream with you guys. All right, now I'm getting some other ideas. Just gonna set up
Sentry almost ready.
all of our sentries. Let's set up a couple of mines.
On my way.
Sentry activated. Safe position taken.
Oh shit!
It's thrown.
Eat that, fuckers!
That was not what I wanted to happen.
You hear that? Hide that. They're here. Destroy them.
Nope, here we are again.
It's a throw.
Nope. I don't think there's any way to like save this scenario.
No, no, no.
You like that, huh?
Ah, it burns. It burns.
Fuck. Nope. They're gonna wipe. What the plan was, I did have a plan, but the plan was not to actually have one of my soldiers be spotted. The plan was, because if it's just the automated shit attacking them, it doesn't get the whole base after them in that way.
Damn it. Can we get some rest now?
Oh, I'm not winning, Loop Lappies. I am definitely not winning.
Cut that door open.
Breaking the well.
Come on, team.
Door clear.
All right, let's try this again.
Hurry up, squad.
I'm gonna set up a motion tracker there.
Deploying motion tracker.
Got something on the tracker.
Insanity's is doing the same thing over and over again, but expecting different results. Well, unfortunately, oh, we're fucked.
Setting up motion tracker.
Stop setting up the motion tracker.
Bring them down.
This is already fucked. We're already fucked. Nope.
Strategic point for the APC.
No. Mm-mm. That does not work. This is actually tough enough that I'm almost like thinking this is not a game I can focus adequately on enough during a stream to progress in. Because it's hard to
Cut that door open.
it is hard for me to concentrate when I'm doing something on stream. Like I can only devote about 40% of my mental faculties to a game while I'm streaming, even when I'm trying to. You got a plan. Wing it. Go that way really fast.
Hurry up, squad.
If something gets in your way, turn.
There's something around.
A strategic point for the APC. Ring me if you need me, squad.
All right, everyone get in this corner. Set up a motion tracker here.
Deploying motion tracker.
Closer together so they can't mortar us. There's nice. But luckily the aliens aren't big on mortaring. Oh no.
Drone spotted. Got you in my sights.
Yeah, this could go bad. This is probably going to go bad. It's gone bad. It has gone bad.
Come on, team.
Run to the APC this time. Don't even.
They got our scent. Look alive. They're heading our way.
Tango straight ahead. Bring them down.
No.
Suppress the fire. Good job, guys. They're heading our way.
Any way we get back to this room?
Double time.
Now we gotta lay low. Lay low in here until the hunted phase ends. Oh, and our stress is already going through the roof. This is, again, this is almost enough of a setback. No one got hurt here, though. But because that progressed the overall aggressiveness of the hive being caught, and we haven't even set foot inside, and some people, I think, who's this? Maxie lost a little bit of armor. And the whole time an active hunt's happening, this moves over. This is easy right now. It's gonna go over to medium. Fuck it. We're not any further along than we were from the beginning of the save. So there's like, there's no point. There's no point at putting myself at this huge disadvantage when I haven't gotten like a single step forward.
Cut that door open.
Open up sesame.
I'm literally in the same spot where I was a second ago, except I'm not progressing the aggressiveness of the hives, and I've got more ammo. Plan C, flamethrowers. Well, I do have a flamethrower.
Move! Move!
A strategic point for the APC. Ring me if you need me, squad.
There's something around.
Drone spotted.
All right, get out of there. Some aliens come into the door.
Their door's probably sealed from the inside. Might want to unlock it, just in case we need a fast exit.
Yeah, well, if I ever get up there, I will. We got eyes on this thing? No, it's out of range.
More signatures spotted.
Yeah, well, as long as we're tucked away in this corner, I might as well put a motion tracker down.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
More signals incoming.
Motion tracker activated.
Come on, team. Double time. More signatures spotted.
Uh-oh. Hiding in this corner did work for a second last time we were here, but it didn't work out so well this time. This could be a terrible idea. Putting a mine over here.
On it. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
I have multiple signals.
Oh no, Brad's even demoralizing me even further by suggesting that I don't stand a chance.
Deploying motion tracker.
Yeah,
Setting up motion
yeah,
tracker.
there's the silver lining. Toast is amazing.
Motion tracker deployed.
More signatures spotted.
Quiet.
You like that, huh?
All right. Well, that already. There went the mine already got blown up.
Roger. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
I just want a chance.
I have
I
multiple
just want to
signals.
get back into this room again. That's all I want in the whole wide world is to get into this room. Get into this room without being spotted. That's the qualification.
More signatures spotted. I have multiple signals.
All right, and they're coming in here, but now these two assholes are coming
You
this
looking
way.
for a nice spot for a picnic or
Like,
what?
I need this hallway to be
Drone
cleared. Oh
Tango
goddamn!
down.
Clear this hallway for 30 seconds. All right, they blew through my mine again here. Let's do this.
Right now. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
I have multiple signals.
All right. If this guy okay, he turned around, good. Oh, this guy coming down here now?
More signatures spotted.
Is this guy coming out a way we don't like? Okay, they're all going this way, but here comes there's just more. Just somebody just stop coming in this direction for a minute, you guys. I'm wondering if I could just get up into this corner,
I have
but
multiple
now there's
signals.
not enough room for us to hide up there. Now this guy's coming.
More signatures spotted.
See, all this talk of toast has made Loppies hungry. Cream cheese,
You
strawberry.
looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
I'm getting kind of hungry too.
More signatures spotted. More signatures spotted.
All right, they're running over here.
Quiet. They didn't see us.
Okay, that thing.
I have multiple signals.
Come on, just go the other way. You don't need to come all the way out here. There you go. Turn around, and nobody else come from the other
I have
direction.
multiple signals.
All right, hold on. Let's see. This
Move on.
could be our big chance. All right, I'm just gonna put another mine down. It's not our big
Double
chance
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
because now this guy is coming.
Tango down.
Oh shit. Oh Christ.
Mine's activated.
Oh
I
shit.
have multiple signals.
I think we're actually open. Nope, not anymore. Stop it. Stop it. Nope.
More signatures spotted. More signatures spotted.
All right. Could this be our big chance?
Move on.
Nope. Don't go. Hold on. Nope. Someone's coming from the
Double
other
time.
direction. This guy is coming from over here. Well, that's not okay either.
More signatures spotted. Yeah! Don't mess with me!
All right. Well, it did thin the old herd a little bit.
More
All right.
signatures
Let's get
spotted.
him. Let's get down there. I think this is the brief window. Shit. Just get in there. Just get in there. Nobody saw nothing.
Safe position taken.
More signatures spotted.
All right. Let's set up some.
Deploying sentry
No.
gun.
Let's further back. We'll go here. Here. Here.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Come on, team!
And just so no one runs by the flipping door again. Okay.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Let's get the drone back in formation.
Come here, boy. Drone reacquired.
Another situation where for some reason, one of our soldiers is not hiding.
Safe position taken.
More signals incoming!
So the question now is, it's so hard fought to get here. Do we use one of our remaining 4 tools to barricade this room? And so I can create a new save point? Because it's just getting across this snowy field without being spotted has been a monumental achievement. Save point? Okay. Yeah. Here, we'll use the drone. We'll use the drone to weld it up.
Sending recon drone.
Weld that door. More signatures spotted.
Drone welding.
Damn it. Can we get some rest now?
Not yet.
Come here, boy.
Yeah! Don't mess with me!
Now we're gonna set up some mines since we don't have to worry about the door opening up.
Affirmative.
Oh wait, hold on. No, this one's gonna blow up our own turrets.
More signals incoming!
We have one set up that's not gonna hit our turrets. Or our soldiers. Yeah.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
And let's have I set up motion trackers in here? No, before we rest, we'll set up motion trackers. Because all these things that I'm doing right now, the motion trackers, the mines, they don't cost resources. They cost command points, which replenish over time and also fully replenish when you rest. And you can use these things to lure enemies later. So just having a bunch of extra ones around can be pretty helpful. Even if you don't need them all for
More
tracking
signals
purposes.
Incoming.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed. Motion tracker activated.
They're heading our way.
Safe position taken. Safe position taken. Come here, boy.
All right, now we're going to rest.
Wakey, wakey.
So my first thought was I might be able to draw them in here where the turrets take them out, but they don't see the soldiers because it only triggers the hunted status if they actually see the soldiers. If auto turrets start shooting them, that doesn't cause a hunt to happen. So I think we're going to do that. We're going to break the weld. And I think we're going to use the drone to break the weld.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Cut that door open. They're heading our way.
Come here, boy. Drone reacquired.
I have multiple signals.
All right, before we pull the trigger on this, there's no way we're getting further without being spotted. There's no stealthing our way into this place.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
I have multiple signals.
The other thing we could do is use one of these motion detectors to draw them all outside.
More signatures spotted.
That could be worth a shot. Maybe we can stealth our ass out of this.
More signatures spotted. More signatures spotted.
Someone's here.
I have multiple signals.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
This does not appear to be having the desired results.
I have multiple signals.
By Marlowe, you hear that?
I was hoping all of them would run outside and clear the way forward for us.
Someone's here.
That did not have the desired results.
More signatures spotted.
Draw them over there. Nope, look at all these guys out here. Ooh, that's all drawing them to the APC. Oh, that's not a bad plan.
By Marlowe, you hear that?
This is kind of working now.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
I have multiple signals.
Here, now we'll draw them all up here. That will take them all to the APC.
Multiple signals.
Okay, now we can get out. All right, I don't think we want to screw around with all these resources either.
Come on, team.
Hold on. We do want this though.
Affirmative. Someone's here. Let's see what's inside. By Marlowe, you hear that?
Shit, they're coming back.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
We're spotted.
Shit.
Hurry up, squad.
Who is this back here? This is Madros. Oh, Madros might be able to take this guy out. Okay, hold on. I mean, we're still being hunted, but...
Got you in my sight. Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Don't mess with me.
That's what I get for being greedy.
Eat that, fuckers.
More signals incoming.
All right, I think we want to get into this room.
Copy.
They're heading our way.
Get in there.
Access granted.
Come on, team.
All right, and hopefully we lay low here, and no one fucking comes in here. They immediately came in here. Okay, but they didn't stay.
They're heading our way.
All right, nobody lose your cool. 'Cause we're not actually hidden. All he had to do is take 2 more steps into this room.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Now, the next question is do we create another save space in here? I think maybe we do.
Weld that door.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
More signature spotted. Damn it. Can we
Okay.
get some rest now?
Let's set up some more motion trackers now that we've
Deploying motion tracker.
blown away all of ours. Wait a minute. All of our... Oh my god. I didn't plan this well. All of our turrets are way the fuck back there. Oh no. I should have picked up the turrets before I before I did this plan. Well, I was going to use originally that try to draw them into the room we were in.
Motion
And
tracker deployed.
They're heading our way.
Motion tracker activated.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Move on. They're heading our way.
all right, break the weld.
Cut that door open.
Let's see if we can get out of
Open
here.
up sesame.
More signals incoming.
Drone required.
All right, I think we can get across.
Double time.
Set up, oops, a motion tracker in here.
Deploying motion tracker. Safe position taken. Motion tracker deployed.
More signals incoming.
Set up another motion
Deploying
tracker over
motion
here.
tracker.
Come on, team.
Okay, there's a whole bunch of
Motion
bullshit
tracker
happening
deployed.
down that hallway.
Come here, boy.
Where's the drone anyways? Is the drone separated from us? Yeah, Watch Dogs is reasonably... Oh my shit. What's all this? Watch Dogs is a little bit like Grand Theft Auto. Okay. But those games go on super deep sale a lot. So don't feel like just because it's cheap, you have to get it. Like, unless you're planning to play it. At least that's my new philosophy, is don't buy it unless you're planning to play it. Like, soon. Okay, if I get across... Any way I could get across here? Before they spot me?
I have multiple signals.
I think so. Oh, there may be some bullshit in here, too. Yeah, this room's looking like there's some bullshit. What would be really nice is to open this door up so we have access to the APC's right outside this door. Maybe we can find another reasonably good spot to take those fuckers out. Yikes, I don't like this room.
More signatures spotted. Come on, team!
All right. So I could blow this up. These guys are all set up over here. Blowing this up is not going to help me with that situation. What would help me with that situation? All right. I wonder if I can mosey across this hallway without being spotted. Just gonna mosey.
More signatures spotted.
All right, just a little total non-suspicious moseying. All right, so this is not a terrible.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team!
Safe position taken.
They're heading our way.
Oh shit. Something's in this room with us. Oh, I think there's an alien in the vent. That's what we're picking up. So just if we stay away from that vent, we should be okay. Okay. All right. So they're all set up out here. Still not a great plan. I can get into this room. I have to use a resource to open it. No, I can't get into this room. I guess I thought this was a hack terminal. Okay, so I think the bottom line is we're gonna have to deal with these guys.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Wonder if you know what? Maybe I should come back here.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Hit him from a distance. Oh, hold on. What's this guy? No, stay back. There's the alien over there. Remember? Jeez, you guys are almost so dumb. It wouldn't have been me. It would have been them that was dumb. Okay. Because I have the rocket launcher now. I'm thinking, could I nonchalantly poke my head? No, but the rocket launcher is going to get everybody's attention.
Move on. Safe position taken.
All right, so now the question is from this vantage point, can Madros slowly just snipe every one of these assholes? Oh yes, Madros can.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
All right.
Ah!
This is very much exploiting some poor AI at this point.
Got you in my sights.
We're gonna have to regenerate command points in a sec, but I think this is gonna be enough for us to clear these guys out, though.
Well done, Marines. This elevator should take us right to the SATCOM room.
All right, and now let's open this up.
Roger.
How to private specific games. Now, I hadn't heard about that.
Access granted.
Come on, team.
I know occasionally I've seen some unsavory games pop up where I'd be like, I wouldn't mind checking that out, but I also wouldn't want everyone on my friends list to know that I'm playing it. All right. So, the next question is, since I've now reopened sort of this line here, should I try to make my way back here to collect these turrets before I go further into the maze? And I think the answer to that might be yes. You all think I'm scummy already?
Hurry up, you slugs! There's something around.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
They're like, hey, G-Law, how have you been enjoying High School Sex Simulator 2.0 or something? It's like, oh, it was, just, I installed it by accident. Hold on.
Come here, boy.
It was a joke. It was just for a joke. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Boom.
More signatures spotted.
All right, that should create the window that will allow us to get back to this room. I think now I'm fighting so hard just to get back to this room again.
More signatures spotted.
But now that we've cleared a path directly further in, I think it's important that we have these turrets. Let's pick them up, boys.
Roger.
More signatures spotted.
Oh, I never picked up this resource in here either. It's kind of good I did come back. What was I doing? You'd think I'm not good at this game.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry pack.
Here, let's set off another one of these.
Marlowe, you hear that?
I have multiple signals.
All right, these guys are not doing it the way I want them to.
Come on, team. I have multiple signals.
Just want everybody to clear this area.
I have multiple signals.
Including this little speed demon. Okay, now we're good.
Hurry up, squad.
All right, we should be good to go. Let's drop a motion tracker over here.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
I saw that. Corn simulator. Well, that's I like the farming sims. Hey, Evie's been looking at some unsavory games. But you're like, no, not if one of your friends list is like, oh look, Evie's been playing high school baby underage sex simulator 2017 40 hours in the last 3 days. So how does she find time to sleep?
Come on, team.
All right. So wait, now I'm just curious if a save point was recently opened up, like happened automatically. Because I'd like to see what's in this room. Okay. Yeah, there's medical supplies. I'm topped off of medical supplies. I do not need medical supplies.
Stay frosty, Marines.
I think this would have been another back way to sneak up on these guards too, if I could have somehow gotten in there. Oh, there was a tool in there. All right, cool.
Hurry up, squad.
Oh, there's a bunch of shit in here. All right, let's get the
right now.
A tool. Wait, was that it? The other thing is a med kit. Okay, there's another general resource as well.
Let's see what's inside.
Nothing else we can interact with.
Move on. Got something on the tracker.
Nope, I think we're good to just go down the elevator at this point. And going down the elevator creates a save point as well. Alright, so this room is already looking like, this looks like boss fight right here.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
We're gonna let our command points regenerate. What exactly? Enter the SATCOM room. I was gonna say, let's throw down one motion tracker. It's probably not gonna matter on this level.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Move on.
Nope. Cancel. I didn't mean... Oh, god damn it!
Let's get sent it in, brothers!
Shit, they know we're here. More signals incoming.
Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna save scum. Because that was not... I did not plan for that door to open. I knew there was an army behind that door. I'm gonna open it eventually, but that was like a misclick.
Move on.
For that to happen when it did. All right. So, I mean, I'm going to have to do it. I just need to be ready to do it. But first, I want my command points to have gone all the way up to 6 before I open that door. I could consider setting up turrets in here, but I don't think they're going to be very helpful because all the fuckers are out here.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
So I think there's a piece of cover up here. I think we need to rush up to that cover. Then start using special abilities, hopefully to fuck these guys up. I want to wait till this hits 6. We're right about there. All right.
Move on.
The oppressor's here! Open the shutters! Let the ascended in, brothers!
It's seen us. More signals incoming.
Safe position taken. Safe
This
position
guy's
taken.
flanking us, so let's take him down
Safe
first.
position taken.
Safe position taken.
Safe position taken.
Let's throw... Where's the RPG? Can I do a barrage fire in here? Oh, damn. Oh, no, okay. I was like, that would be weird if I could do that. Okay, so that's not super helpful. Let's see, if we throw a grenade down here, that's kind of helpful.
Grenade!
And lay down some suppressive fire down this alley right here.
Got you in my sight. Oh yeah, don't hesitate. Light 'em up!
Good job, guys.
All right, let's can we sniper any of these dudes? Apparently, Majos can't see shit. Okay. Unless Majos is the one doing suppressive fire, which would suck. No, that's not the problem. All right, let's throw another nade at this guy. Like right on his ass.
Focus fire on target.
We're not hitting this guy at all. All right, we're just burning through ammo.
Grenade! Glory is dead!
And can we get the RPG on this guy? There we go.
Line him up.
Good job. That's the SATCOM console.
All right, and now that we know how to reload our drone. No. There we go. Reload drone.
On it. Reloading the drone.
All right. There's an alien in an event nearby. So just stay away from that vent. I think there's nothing else to, Oh, we're still considered hunted at this point. All right.
Move! They'll be here soon.
Come on, team.
Oh, geez, our stress is going
Keep it
through the
together,
roof.
runt.
Keep forgetting I have that ability to stop the stress from progressing.
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, see this vent right here? There's an alien. We're picking up on the tracker. All right, now that's gone. So let's pick that up.
Let's see what's inside.
I don't imagine this is a place where we're gonna get swarmed. Otherwise, before I hit anything, I would be setting up all the turrets that I have and mines and everything else. But I think we're done with this room being a danger. All right, let's get Evie's only got 3 rounds. Let's reload her. Everyone else looking good. Is there a
It's quiet. Too quiet. Come on, team.
here? We'll have
Safe
we'll have
position
them set up here just in case, and then we'll send one person to inspect the Tantalus database.
Accessing terminal.
And suppressive fire. No, it wasn't you, Majors. But I don't know what. I don't get the reference. Am I calling you Cyril?
Uplink established. Damn! That lab is buried deep under the mountain. Looks like a blast-hardened elevator shaft behind a massive door. No signs of access codes.
A proper doomsday vault, huh? Any other way in?
Not without digging through the mountainside. No. It's the door or nothing.
Find something, Hayes. My daughter's waiting.
Looks like there are power loaders down
Oh,
in
no.
Maybe they can force the door open before their servers burn out.
Let's give it a try, Marines.
Let's see. This week I started watching Schitt's Creek for the first time. I've kind of been into it. That was my transition from scary stuff from October. I was like, I need something light. But I also the last couple days been catching up with Black Mirror. Any of you guys watch that stuff? There's some pretty good. It's been years since I watched it because they release shows so slowly. But I just watched one before the stream today when I was having dinner. It was really good. Yeah, Schitt's Creek. Everyone I know that's watched it loves it, and I've tried it before a little bit, and I was like, it's okay, but it didn't like super click.
There's something around.
And then let me see what the fuck I'm doing at this point. But then I decided, like, I just need to keep watching it. Because I'm sure it's one of those shows where if I keep watching it... Because I like it already. It's just not like... Sometimes you watch a show and you're immediately like, oh my god, this is like my new favorite thing ever. And it's just not that for me. It's a comedy. Have you ever watched those Best in Show? That series, A Mighty Wind? There's a whole series of those guys that same cast did. And it's some of the people. It's Eugene Levy.
Stay frosty, Marines.
It's the same. Him and the lady that played his wife in Best in Show are like the 2 main characters. And it's based... And his son, I think it's his real life son, plays his son on it. And it's about they're super rich people that... It turns out the person doing their finances was doing everything illegal and they were liable for it. So they lost everything. They're like kicked out of their mansion. And the only asset that they had left was there was a town called Schitt's Creek that the main guy bought the town for his wife as a joke like years earlier because he thought it was funny. And she's like, you could have just made a fake deed and that would have been the joke. He's like, no, the joke was that I bought the town for her called Schitt's Creek. And it's the one thing that they still own. So now that everything's been taken away from them, they have to go like stay at this crappy motel in Schitt's Creek. And there's a lot of play on shit. Like the mayor's name, first name is Roland and his last name is Schitz. So his name is Roland Schitz. And yeah. He always seems to have to use the bathroom. It's played by Chris Elliott, who I also really like. There's a lot of people that I really like in this show. So it's definitely got a formula to be a show that I'll enjoy.
They're heading our way.
All right. Now I just got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Reach Hangar C on the first floor. You've never seen Best in Show? And those movies are not something that everyone would enjoy. Best in Show is basically a mockumentary. It's the same sort of thing like, it's sort of an offshoot of Spinal Tap. And it's some of the same people from Spinal Tap are the actors on these ensembles for these movies. But Best in Show is kind of, I think, the most popular one. And it's basically about a dog show, like a big dog show, and all the like weird personalities of the people and their dogs who are attending this dog show. It takes a little to get off the ground. Schitt's Creek? Okay. Yeah, that's what and my wife is like, she ended up like totally loving it. All right, we're gonna go down.
Move on.
On my way.
But Best in Show is a movie I've owned it forever, and I probably watched it 20 times. But it's a weird, dry sense of humor that not everyone's gonna like. So I don't rush out and tell everyone, "Oh, you haven't seen Best in Show? You've got to watch it."
Hurry up, squad.
Safe position taken.
Oh, that's like back to where I was before. All right, I think I can deal with that. The Good Place is another one. I think I might have gotten to season 2 at a certain point. And it's like, I like the premise of it, I think is interesting. But it's just never, the whole time, it's just not like clicking with me. And maybe that's one where if I gave it even more time, it would click. I know like psychological, on an intellectual level, I'm like, these are some clever premises. And they're doing some clever things. And there's some funny stuff going on. But it just never got its hooks into me. All right.
They're heading our way.
You watch The Good Place every year or so? Okay. So. And the people that I know who have watched like all of it, they love it. I just know I think I got through the first season and I was starting into the second season and I was like, it's just there's so many shows out there and some of them really do click when I find them. So it's like, that's where if I'm spinning my wheels on the show and it's not clicking and I feel like maybe it's just not going to click with me. I'm not saying it's a bad show. It's just for me, it's like there's more media out there than I'm ever going to be able to watch in my lifetime. And I'd rather find the one that is clicking with me and count my losses. All right. So I think the next move is getting between these things. All right.
Come on, team.
Okay. And how do we get in? Oh, we can just open this now? All right. It was closed before. I guess maybe we found a way to unlock it or something.
Double time.
Hey, a power loader.
Somebody gets in a power loader quick. Everyone else, set for covering fire. Don't
Oh,
leave it
no.
hanging.
This becomes like a big escort mission. Enter power loader. Who's getting in the power loader? Gunk? Okay, I'm okay with Gunk getting in the power loader.
Copy. All right, let's give it a go. Good thing I have a Class 2 rating.
Here's another one of those infinite slaughter things.
Come on, team. Land support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Got something on the tracker.
Bring them down!
Keep it together, you grunts. You like that, huh?
So I think one of the strategies is going to be having the APC constantly moving back and forth between its two possible positions.
Bring him down!
Nope.
Suppressive fire.
You like that, huh?
Move on. Keep it together, you grunts. Got something on the tracker. They're heading our way. Land support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
More signals incoming. Come on, team.
All right. So this is working out fairly well at this point.
Safe position taken.
Keep it together, you grunts.
All right, come on, Gunk. Drive that power loader. At some point, it needs to wrestle with a mother alien, with a queen, and tell it to get away from her, you bitch. Not sure exactly what it's doing
Move
over
on.
here.
Move, move.
Set up a motion
Deploying
tracker.
motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Looks like your power loader trick worked, Hayes. Thank you.
What can I say? I've learned from the best.
That you have. Now let's get inside and find Cassandra.
All right, this should stop the hunt
On
too.
my way.
Oof. The good plays in Schitt's Creek feel the same.
Why do you struggle? Embrace what is coming. Not everyone can be chosen, but everyone can serve in their way. Isn't that right, Sergeant Harper?
That's not a pre-recorded message. Do you suppose Marlowe's actually here?
I hope so. So I can shut him up for good.
How are you holding up?
The sedatives Bookart gave me, they help. There's always a whisper, like hearing someone talking in the next room.
Hang on, Jonas. You still have a daughter to meet.
Safe position taken.
Explore lab. All right. I think we don't have any idea where lab is.
Move on.
Is that okay? So that's good.
Copy. Safe position taken.
Okay, that door we can't open. Kind of want to let our command points regenerate. Speaking of which, let's set another motion tracker over here.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Yeah, I know. I thought The Good Place was a good show. Like, I would never tell anyone, like, oh, that show sucks. I just don't know why, but it wasn't clicking. Schitt's Creek is clicking more than Good Place did.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Good Omens? That seemed like a good show. I mean, it's completely different from... Well, I guess you're talking about the elements of like heaven and hell and demons and angels and all that stuff. That there's parallels with The Good Place, but Good Omens is based on like an author like Terry Brooks. Was it Terry Brooks? I forget who the author was. Or Terry Pratchett. Terry Pratchett and who's the guy who wrote Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Get the hell
It's
out
that weird British humor.
Move on.
Is it Neil Gaiman? Oh. For some reason I thought it was someone else that did Good Omens. Okay, so this is a weird...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
There's a lot of doors that ominously are probably going to open at some point. Probably right when we don't want them to. Alright, let's sit down and... Oops, let's not sit down another one of these guys.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Come on, team.
It's quiet.
Quick
Too quiet.
walk through there. Let's get another one of these guys over here.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Creepy fucking place.
Where to, Hayes?
Frankly, I don't know. Secret lab means secret plans. Search that place, find Cassandra, and get your men out of there.
What are these guys? These are probably people, cultists incubating alien chest bursters.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Alright, so this is clearly something we can open up. We're full on resources right now, too. It's unusual.
Hurry up, squad!
We have 7 out of 7 tools. Alright, that never happens. Okay. Oh, here's a... Oh, we can't even open that tool up. So... Why does this feel like a room that's... It's gonna end up getting swarmed. Like, I almost want to set up a full... turrets and the whole 9 yards.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
I also have no idea where our safe spot's gonna be. I'm guessing it's gonna be here.
Come on, team. Safe
I may be being paranoid. Whoops.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
If I'm being paranoid,
Sentry activated.
then I'll feel silly in a minute. But this feels like I'm gonna push a button and all these doors are gonna open and a million things are gonna pop out.
Copy.
Now unlock that door.
Access granted.
Okay, nothing happened.
Safe position taken.
Move on.
Okay, I'm gonna reclaim those drones. The thing that I was worried was going to happen didn't happen. And I have no real indication, aside from feeling like this was a strategic, like a choke point location, I have no real indication that we should be deploying all of our resources there. I am kind of tempted to use the drone.
Sending recon drone.
He moves faster than us.
Drone in position.
Okay, this door up here looks like it's been busted open.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Ooh, okay. I think, is this another,
On my way.
I think that's another, automated turret.
Let's see what's inside. Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
It's definitely, this room definitely looks like some
Sending
bullshit's gonna
recon
happen
drone.
in there.
Drone in position.
But it looks just like the last room, more or less. Alright, return.
Come here, boy.
Return to our dudes.
Move on.
Only one of those crushers could have slammed the doors that hard.
That terminal should operate these cells. I can't tell if Cassandra's in one of them, though.
Oh no.
Enough of this. Open those damn cells, squad.
Jonas, we don't know what's behind those doors. We might learn more by searching the room.
Yeah, let's not be hasty, Jonas.
On my way.
Let's see, data pad. That could be useful. Wayland Autonomy Facility 426, Tantalus Lab. Subject report, Cell 1, swarm of 4. Cell 2, 6 preliminary specimens. Cell 3, abnormal specimen. Cell 4, prisoner. 5, alpha specimen. Shit. I think I want to take it. I think I want to take a snip of that. Okay. That's what I do instead of taking notes. I snip little screenshots. So that's 1 is a swarm. That's bad. 2 is 6 preliminary specimens. That also sounds probably bad. 3 is abnormal specimen. That doesn't sound good.
It's quiet.
4 is prisoner. That one sounds like that's not bad. If they didn't like that someone, then that's, you know.
Move on.
So the question is all these doors going to open at once, or can we open them individually? And is there any other... Are there any other clues in here? Medkits we don't need. There's a couple other boxes of ammo, but at the moment we don't need that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here aside from interact with this. If it turns out we have to open all the doors at once. Okay, no, we don't. Okay. You know what? This is definitely the kind of room where I should set up turrets, though. Yeah? Now that I'm thinking about it, this is where you set up the turrets. Here, we'll set one up here.
Deploying sentry gun.
We're gonna set them all up. Gonna set one up over here. Set one up over here. Set one up over here.
Sentry almost ready.
Let's set up a
Deploying
motion tracker over there.
Sentry activated. Setting up motion tracker. Safe position taken. Motion tracker
In
activated.
case things get weird, let's see. Swarm of 4. Yes, let's set up a mine over there by that. 6 preliminary specimens. Sounds like a good place for a mine. Abnormal specimen, definitely a place for a mine. Number 3. And alpha specimen absolutely is a place for a mine. That means we're going to spend a few minutes letting our command points regenerate.
Mine's activated.
Safe position taken.
Mine's activated. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Safe position taken.
It didn't say what's... Oh, cell 6 is non-applicable. I don't care for that either. I think when they say non-applicable, that also calls for a mine.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Safe position taken.
So, let's see. I think we're just going to start opening doors. So, let's see what cell 6 NA, what happens there.
Safe position taken.
Just get the old drone out there.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Marlowe will pay. Okay, there's a lot of revenge stuff. Let's actually send a group in here. Because they're, they may actually have commentary about what they're seeing in here.
Hurry up, squad!
Come here, boy. Drone reacquired.
Alright. No big commentary.
Safe position taken.
Alright, we're up to 2 out of the 6 command points. Probably prisoner in cell 4 is the next safe one. Cell 4.
On it.
If the cultist didn't like him, probably is not a bad guy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Shit, they know we're here.
Ah, that was close. Too damn close.
That guy's injured. Toss him his gear and share our frequency. We need to talk. All right. I'm Sergeant Jonas Harper, USS Otago. And you are?
And you're dead. Name's Theo Stern. Captain. Wayu Corporate Security.
Price's famous associate, huh? How did a hotshot like you end up here?
Mind your tone, son. Chasing Cassandra, of course. And losing good soldiers in the process. That base is a proper shithole.
Yeah, we noticed.
I don't believe we met.
Deputy Administrator Mike O'Hays. formerly of Pioneer Station.
Delighted. Hey, listen, folks, I need to take care of this wound fast. I imagine you got a vehicle nearby. May I pop in?
Depends. What's in it for us?
First, I know my way out. I won't drag your men behind. Second, I can open the lab doors for them. Here, take a look.
He looks fine. Just walk it off, bro.
Gotta love those code breakers. Happy?
Fine. Join me in the APC. But don't try anything stupid. We clear?
Crystal.
All right. That Stern got us more rooms to explore. Hurry. We need to find Harper's daughter.
All right. I think it's after 11. This just created a save point. I think that to me means it's time to stop playing the game. So also, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I've changed my daily schedule, so I'm getting up before work to do my exercises. That means I'm getting up earlier. That means I'm getting tired earlier. So I probably should not be pushing myself like playing till midnight like I do sometimes. All right. Let's go just to quit El Gameo. Means the game. There we go. I totally jacked this. Always with the excuses. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I go through this whole thing of explaining why I need sleep. Because it's not going to matter. No one's going to be satisfied or happy about me leaving. They're still going to give me shit, except for Madros. Madros is just like, all right, bye. Because Madros is like, if I stick around too long, I'm going to hear that horrific lullaby. All right. I didn't check out the cameras before. There we go. Oh, it is 1 a.m. So for you, okay, that's fair. So it's time. It's time for you to go to sleep. Time for a rousing round of watching Aliens together. Is that on Prime? I think it. Well, I don't know if it would be. I wouldn't know because I own it on Prime. Good night, Joss. We do a Prime party and watch Aliens. I can't tell if it's on Prime. Because, like I said, if it's included with Prime, I already own it, so. Available with Max on Prime Video. I think the one that I have access to is just my purchase, so I don't think it's on Prime. Well, some streaming service has it. Some streaming service has it. And so, you know what, like Alien or Aliens, they play such a huge, they've like a huge history in my channel that that would be like a worthy watch party at some point if we somehow all had access. Let's see. What about if I do Alien movie? Nope, definitely not available. I just know I see it streaming somewhere recently. Although maybe I'm just confused and it was just my own. The one that I streamed that I own the digital copy of. You've never seen Aliens? Oh my gosh. Well, it's a good thing you've seen Five Nights at Freddy's twice, but you haven't seen Aliens. It's on HBO Max. Okay. I mean, really, Alien is the first one. Aliens is the sequel. I think Aliens is more fun. It's still horror-y, but it's more like an action. Because Alien is more like a horror movie where, like, the one alien gets on the ship and it's like a slasher movie, except it's an alien. It's like slowly taking people out from the shadows and no one knows how to stop it. Aliens is more like, hey, we found this place where there's like a million of those guys that like tore everyone up in that ship in the first movie. Yeah, there's a place where there's like a million of them. But this time we're sending in the Marines and they've got like rocket launchers and nukes and all sorts of other shit. So, you know, it's a different thing going on. But I could see even though I'm a huge fan of Alien, I could see Alien being boring to a lot of people. Because it's pretty slow. It's slow burn. It's slow pace. I actually think when I was a kid, I liked Aliens better. As an adult, now with my tastes of how my personal tastes have changed over time, I like Alien, the first movie, better. But I think they're both great. Aliens is like a phenomenal movie. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard time. If I think about both of them, sometimes I'm like, I think Aliens overall is just a better... You could say it's just a better movie. And I think it's just that as I've gotten older, I've become more of a fan of, like, well-done horror than when I was younger. I was never, like, not a horror fan, but I think I'm more of a horror fan now than I was when I was growing up. And I feel like Alien is just like it's just very well done. The setting is well done. The build-up is well done. The whole, like, premise, everything going on it's just very interesting. Alien 4 is better than Alien 3? Are you talking about Alien Resurrection? I just sort of don't count anything after Aliens. I honestly, like, if I watch Alien 3, I have to look at it like fan fiction that's not canon. Because basically Alien 3 makes all of the struggle to get out in Aliens is like just down the shitter. Like the opening of Alien 3, it's like, oh yeah, the escape pod everyone was on, it blew up and they're dead. So let's start this new story. It's like, wait, but I just spent 2.5 hours watching these people struggle to get the fuck away from these aliens. And they finally got out. And now it's completely like, oh yeah, just for some like dumb flair, Alien 3, we're just gonna say like, oh yeah, the thing they escaped on is like, that's not exactly what happened. I'm simplifying it for people that haven't seen the movies, but that's similar to how it happens. The whole movies in Aliens is about them, you know, surviving the aliens and escaping without being killed. And it's hard fought for them to accomplish that. And then it's like the big thing, oh, they got away, yay, roll credits, and everyone's feeling good. Does this feel good? They got away, they beat the aliens. And then like, oh, nope. Didn't count, they're all dead or whatever. I liked Alien Resurrection better than Alien 3. But it didn't hold up. I watched it again several years later. Like I got the DVD box set of all 4 alien movies, and I think I almost might think that I enjoy watching Alien 3 better. Because Alien Resurrection just almost feels hokey a little bit. It's got like, who is it? Winona Ryder, and it's, yeah, whatever. I won't get into it, but it feels almost hokey. Whereas Alien 3, it's like Alien 3, I don't think was inherently a bad movie. It was just what they did with the plot. Like I said, Aliens was hard fought for the victory, and then somebody's like, hey, let's just make it so that they're all like, when Alien 3 starts, it'll just be like, oh yeah, the movie starts and there was a malfunction on their shuttle and they're all dead. And so let's have these new characters instead. And I think it's the continuity of how what Alien does with the overall story and how it invalidates the first 2 movies is the reason I don't like Alien 3. Not because Alien 3 is necessarily inherently just a terrible movie. I don't think it's as good as the first 2, but it's more what they did with the story that pissed me off. Is why I don't like it. You thought Resurrection got better over time. Okay. You didn't enjoy it. I thought when I first saw Resurrection, I remembered liking it. And it was when I went back 10 or 15 years later and watched it again, I was like, oh, it just feels cheesy. Like, and I think maybe that's why I like the first Alien the best. The first Alien plays it the most straight. Whereas Aliens feels like an 80s action movie combined with in the Alien universe, like the Alien backdrop. But some of the stuff, like, and I still like all of it, but all the one-liners and like Hudson and stuff, I love all that stuff, but it definitely feels less serious in a lot of ways, but it kind of fits because you're with the Marines. It's not like cheesy, but definitely the tone's a lot more like, there's a lot more Hollywood 80s action movie goof element going for it. And the first Alien just feels like, I think I like it because it feels like it could be real, even though it's a sci-fi thing, but it's like, hey, there's just these people who their job is, they're space truckers. They're on this ship that hauls ore from one star to another. And that's their whole job. It's just this mundane job. And then they get redirected to this location to investigate this mysterious beacon. And then all this fucked up shit happens. Your parents didn't like horror movies. I mean, that's why you haven't seen some of the older horror movies. On top of being a chicken. Well, yeah, if your family doesn't like horror movies and you don't particularly like horror movies, it's not at all surprising that you'd be like, oh, I haven't watched these horror movies. It's like, yeah, no, why? It's not surprising. And yeah, then that's the thing too, is if then later in life you start to like horror movies, you're not necessarily gonna be like, oh yeah, of course I've seen all the best horror movies from the 70s and 80s. It's like you're more likely to be seeing the movies that everyone's talking about now, right? Of course, people talk about aliens a lot with the video games, you know. The Grudge, that's pretty good. The Grudge is like creepy too. And then there's Joel Havers, where he meets the Grudge, which is also really good. I don't know why I found that sketch really funny. I shared it with Nick, where this guy goes into he rents this like cottage to try to be quiet and do his like writing or his work, and he's like, but I heard something in the attic, and then he saw like the thing with like moving real funny is like I think there was The Grudge in the attic. When I think of The Grudge, I also always think of The Ring, which I also really liked The Ring. I feel like The Ring didn't stand up to rewatches quite as much. I watched it a couple times, and after the second time, it was like, I feel, and I've only seen The Grudge once, but I feel like The Grudge might be one of those movies that holds up to rewatches better. What do you think, Nick? You probably watched both of them more than I did. And The Grudge is your favorite. But when I first saw The Ring, I was blown away. And I actually went and saw it again in the theater a second time. And by the end of that second time, I was kind of like, all right. I still liked it, but I just sort of was like, it just didn't feel like rewatchable. Because a lot of the movies, them trying to figure out what's really going on. Whereas The Grudge just seemed more like freaky. You like Ringu more, okay. Yeah, exactly, Nick. The Ring is like, it's still horror, don't get me wrong. And some freaky, like, it creeped me the hell out. But the central story of it is solving a mystery. And that's exactly the difference. And rewatching a mystery where the exciting thing is like the revelation of like when they figure out what's going on, and that's like the big like, oh, when that's already blown for you, it's kind of like, I just, don't want to spend, it's not as riveting watching people for a half hour guessing wrong and then finally figuring it out. It's like, all right. Good old Aliens, though. Yeah. Is tomorrow Friday? No. I'm answering a different question. I was trying to close that snip, but it's like, do you want to save it? I'm like, no. And I'm sleepy. It's that thing that happens. I'm sleepy and I'm hungry. That's how a lot of my streams end. Like, I'm hungry. I wonder if I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow and exercise. That might be a tall order on stream night. All right, you guys. Oh, where's my OBS? I need to find my OBS so I can shut all this shit down. Have I been Beat Sabering when I wake up? Yeah, well, yesterday I went for a walk in the woods. And today I Beat Sabered. So, I like to alternate now. Because when I was Beat Sabering every day, I think I was starting to slowly wear down, like, develop repetitive stress injuries in my shoulders because I was doing it way too much. So, ideally what I do now is one day I'll do an hour to 90-minute walk, and then the next day I'll do an hour to 90-minute of Beat Saber, and then I'll switch back and forth. So my average walk is about, I don't know, 3.5 miles. And if I have time, I do a longer walk. So, like, if I go for a walk on a Saturday or something, usually that'll be like I don't know if I've ever gone a full 5 miles, but usually it's like a little over 4 miles. So, but part of that is just because there's really nice like these forest trails like loop around and go. They're really nice. So like when I used to live in LA, it was a lot harder to get excited about walking because it was just like, hey, let's walk by all the like the piss soaked alleys and have bums solicit us for money constantly or be weird at us. It wasn't that they were asking for money; it's that they were like aggressive or scary sometimes, and that was like all over the place. So, and then there was traffic everywhere. So every time you're like crossing a street, someone's gonna hit you or some shit. So it's like, oh, but here you go into these nature areas, and it's just like, hey, you can walk for basically 4 miles without worrying about anyone weird pulling any weird shit on you, or you know, or getting run over by like horrible drivers. Used to do 3 miles back in college. You gotten lazy now. Well, I know I didn't exercise barely for years. And oh, night, Ali, good night, good night. I look at my Fitbit before this year, because the Fitbit will pick up like automatically track if you've like exercised a certain amount within a day, and it'll count it as like a day that you exercised. And I think you only technically need to have your heart rate above a certain level for 15 minutes for the Fitbit to say like, hey, that was an exercise day. The bar is pretty low. Like you don't need to be like, I worked out for an hour or 2 hours or whatever. For it to be like, yeah, you did. You get to check the box off for having exercise that day if you just do that. And I would go months in years, some years past, you know, since I had the Fitbit, which is just in the last, 4 years, I'd go months, multiple months without 1 day of exercise being registered on the Fitbit. Which is like, now I feel bad if I have, like last week, I only had 3 days registered as exercise. And one of them was, I think it was when we went to get our COVID shots. And for some reason, just the walking from like the parking lot to where we're going and shuffling around in Kaiser was like enough for my Fitbit to be like, oh, you exercised for 15 minutes today. And I was like, I didn't. But maybe it wasn't Kaiser, but it was something like that. It was like I wasn't intending to exercise. Oh, I think I went to go get a package at the package room. And there was a delivery was in the middle of happening when I got there. Like when you get packages delivered here, they don't get delivered to your door. There's like a package hub of like automated lockers, and they email you a code, and you go to this locker room and you scan it, and the locker doors where your stuff is will automatically open. And there's like 100 lockers in there or something. It's pretty cool. But yeah, there's a lot of deliveries because it's a big apartment complex. So yeah, so I was like, I walked, and when that happens, I walked out there and I saw someone made from Amazon was actively putting stuff away. That's when I'll walk extra. I'll be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna walk like out to the parking lot and go to the end of the parking lot and then come back, because everything's pretty. Like it's nice walkways with like trees, and they're all changing colors, and like it's all like lanes lined with trees, and yeah, it's just like real. So it definitely helps that everything out here is so pretty. Going for a walk is just like everything's pretty and pleasant. And I haven't always lived in places where you walk out of your door and it's pretty and pleasant to walk around where you are. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do this now. Here. This is just what we're gonna do. It's gonna get dark. And what was happening? Oh, nope. That's the wrong song. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now. Evie23, Nixie, Alalee, Brad Pritchard, Joss probably. Go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you, Matus, in your dreams. Did I forget anybody? Would still be in here? Loppies Lucas hasn't said anything for a while. I think that was it.